Yeah. So we'll talk about what happened for those of you who like missed the ending of yesterday, or um, just want a recap of everything and stuff like that. We finished case 3 yesterday. This is spoiler territory, of course. You can always go back and watch the VODs and stuff like that. And if you like want to watch the case 3 VOD later and you're watching case 4 now, you could always mute, etc., etc. Yeah, so we found out D. Vasquez was the murderer, and there was a lot of twists and turns with the whole Jack Hammer stealing the samurai suit, even though he was the victim, and then going over to Studio 2, and then falling on the fence and stuff like that. His spear couldn't have been the murder weapon, which is pretty interesting. Yeah, very cool, and the whole thing with Edgeworth in case 3, how he helped us out and stuff like that. And then my favorite moment in the entire, for those of you who didn't see this, my favorite moment in the entire thing, in the entire game so far, as it was this. For those of you who didn't see it, it's so I tweeted it out. It's so funny. I've watched it so many times because it's just so funny. You watch it like 3 times before bed. And I kept laughing at it. Yeah, so I was about to finish off the end of case 3. We saved the game, and then I was gonna quit out because the intro for case 4 started playing, and I was like, oh, I'll watch that later when I'm about to do case 4. So I quit out of it, and everyone in the chat was like, no, you should watch it. You should watch it. You have to watch it. You gotta watch it. Please watch it. And I was like, no, if I watch it, it's gonna make me want to play it and stuff like that, having no idea what I was about to see. And then everyone was chatting like, no, you gotta watch it, you gotta watch it. Apart from one person, which was PQ. PQ wanted me to... PQ said not to give it. So, props to PQ. And then I was like, alright. Because by popular demand, I'll watch I'll watch the cutscene. And the cutscene played. I think it's gonna play again if I choose it. Yeah. This cutscene played, and I was like, alright, it's 2 people on a boat. Alright. It's been, what, 15 years? About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas. And I was like, oh my god, someone died. Like, oh, okay. Interesting. And then this happened! That's Edgeworth. What? And then everyone in chat said Merry Christmas, and I was mad at everyone. So if people got clips of that as well, if you want to see that happening. Oh my god. And this looks like it's gonna take place on Christmas as well. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. So I thought about it a bit. I was really tempted to I don't know, play a little, just to see what it was about and stuff like that. But nah, I waited. I want to see what's gonna happen. So we're about to jump into it. Think of it as revenge for the short stream. Oh, it's a good thing I stopped that, Akuro. I had to. I almost had a migraine. You wanted me to play through the migraine? I would not have enjoyed it. Come on. Alright, fair enough though. No, I like I said, I'm not actually mad. If I was a viewer, I would have done the exact same thing. So that's great. It's hilarious. It's amazing. Anyway, I'm super excited for this. Case 3 was really fun. I loved the twists and turns. I loved the character development in all the characters. And I just love the way everything played out in the end, like that. Got to big brain it a little, which is pretty cool. And everyone says that this is their favorite case. Out of all the cases in Ace Attorney 1. I still don't know how many cases there are on. I still don't want to know, of course. But yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited for this one. Yeah. No 999 spoilers, of course. Of course. Okay. December 25th, 10:08, Wright & Co. Law Office. It's Christmas! Hey, Nick. Do you know if there are any good waterfalls around here? Waterfalls? Dare I ask why? Duh, Nick. Isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under. Preferably a freezing one. Oh. Is that a part of your spirit medium training? Of course! Except I've been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring waters. Okay. I don't know about any falls per se, but Gourd Lake is pretty close. Oh, darn. Sorry. Them's the breaks. Couldn't you just take a cold shower or something? Good. Good idea. So much for rushing spring waters. Next in the news, a large unidentified animal was sighted at Gourd Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy, in a tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness monster. Though its namesake, Nessie, proved to be a hoax. Locals are confident that Gordy is the real deal. Yawn. Boring. Can't they show real news for a change? Nick? The water pressure's kind of low in that shower. She already went to take the shower? You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with the hose? Okay. Good idea! Apparently Flamebud is no aid in detecting sarcasm. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gourd Lake, but this time it's murder. Gourd Lake again? The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skill and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? Edgeworth? What's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like... Nick? Pipes, Maya. Oh, she's already gone. The fireman yelled at me when I called him. We've got bigger things to worry about than that. They arrested Edgeworth. What? You mean the prosecutor? Yeah, he's a suspect in murder. What? When? Where? Whom? Why? How? I don't know. Let's go find out, Nick. Alright. Well, first things first. Maya's favorite plant. Its name is Charlie. Maya's gotten the knack of ordering it lately. Charlie's been perking up these days. Maya brought in a poster of the Steel Samurai the other day. We had a big fight over whether to put it up. I know she's just waiting for a chance to sneak it up on me. Alright. Difficult looking legal books stand in a formidable row. They mock me. I tried reading one and it made my head hurt. When I closed it, it slipped out of my hand. Then my foot hurt. Mia's desk. If we had more clients, I would probably sit here more. Lately, I've been spending more time on the couch watching TV. Why isn't Charlie? That's a good question. Should ask PQ to add it. God, yeah. Examining things in the office is great. Like it's cleaning day again at the hotel across the way. I hear they're planning a second branch outside the city. I can see the bellboy getting the angle off that screwdriver in the road just right. If you say my name, if you say Talon, it appears in red in chat. God, well, we're not gonna be facing Edgeworth then if we're gonna defend him. I'm guessing we're gonna defend him. But I wonder. Let's go to detention. Oh, we can talk to her. I have a feeling she just tells me if I get stuck. Because she always has these two things. Yeah, let's just... Ooh. Let's go talk to Edgeworth first. December 25th, Detention Center Visitors Room. You know, Nick, we've all been here one time or another, haven't we? Guess it comes with the territory. I'm not sure it's something we should mention to too many people. Trade. Ah! Yes, if you ever want to discuss spoilers about what's happening right now, or about future cases and stuff like that, I have a channel in my Discord titled Video Game Spoilers. You can talk in there about whatever you want, speculation, etc., etc. Hey! Oh, sorry. Hey, Edgeworth, come back! What are you doing here? Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood. Well, I mean, he's... I wouldn't be in a very good mood if I'm about to be prosecuted for murder. Well, he is in detention. Were you in a good mood when you got here? So, you've come to laugh at the fallen attorney? And laugh! Laugh! Well, why aren't you laughing? Nick, should we be laughing? Nah, it's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad. Or burst into tears. Edgeworth, we don't have so much free time we can spend it coming down here to laugh at you. Yes, you do. Actually, he's right. I hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this. I didn't want to see you like this either, believe me. What? Edgeworth, tell me what happened. Why should I? What are you gonna do? Oh, what are you gonna do about it? Duh! We're gonna help you, that's what! Help me? You? Don't be ridiculous. Sorry? You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials. Hey! Sure, you got lucky in 1 or 3. Your luck's bound to run out someday. You need real skill, right? Experience. Nick, he's insulting you! Nick? Why am I always the one who has to get angry? The murder took place at Gourd Lake, correct? Yes, late last night. Oh, so it's Christmas Eve. Okay, what happened? That lake is a long way away from your offices in the courthouse. Why were you down there? I see no need to tell you. Oh, you gotta cooperate, little... Mr. Edgeworth! What's up, Tommy? Yeah, don't worry. You're only a little late. Like, it's only been 10 minutes. Nothing's happened so far. We're just talking to Edgeworth. So you're perfect timing. I guess Omega can just jump in whenever. You know, he knows that we're starting at 7. You didn't really? Gordy. Huh? I went to see Gordy. Gordy? What's that? I'll tell you later. You went to see the lake monster? Why won't Edgeworth talk to him? Do you know I'm an attorney? Your attorney's badge? Edgeworth. Let me defend you. Ha! Ha! Oh, did I actually had to do that? Ha! Ha ha! Good one, right? But I'm not that hard up. Not yet. What do you mean by that? Me? Just a wet behind the ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt? Never! What? My case is near hopeless, right? Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down. What? Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lack confidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty. I don't believe it! Regardless, I don't want you involved in them. You in particular. I cannot ask you to do this. Yeah, I did not know. I was just memeing. I did not know that's what I had to do. Right, let's go to Gold Lake. December 25th, Gold Lake Park, entrance. This is where it happened? Yeah, Gold Lake is in the middle of this park. I can see some police walking around in there. Questioning people, probably. Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over the Gumshoe? Well, pal, there's enough of us here. Anyone found anything? Sorry, sir. Nothing. Idiot! The trial's tomorrow! We need clues on the double! But sir, there weren't any clues. That's why we arrested that attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. It's clear, sir. He's the one who— Shut up! Just you try saying that again. I'll make you sorry if you do. So just get out of my face, pal. Yes, sir. Detective's comedy is kind of scary today. Kurtz. Ah! Eek! Hey! You're that Harry guy! Harry Butts! Right! Phoenix Wright! Will you ever learn my name? Just what are you doing here, pal? Investigating? Well, yeah, I suppose. Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it! Seems different than usual. Wonder what's up. Mr. Edgeworth hasn't actually talked to— hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet. Huh? Oh, you don't say. Detective Gumshoe? Well, at least he called us Harry instead of Harry. Hi, Tifa and Jelly, by the way. Do you know what happened here? Huh? You don't know, pal? No. Well, okay, Mr. Head in Fluffy Pink Cloud's lawyer. Head in— huh? Never mind, I'll tell you. It happened last night, about 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out on Gourd Lake. In that boat were two men. One of those men shot the other with a pistol. And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth. A cop who arrived on the scene arrested him. How did they get there so fast? Well, there was a witness. When the report came in, we raced to the lake. A witness? Who was the witness? Sorry pal, that's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow. Was there only one witness? Yep, it was pretty cold out on the lake last night. And it was Christmas Eve after all. Still, we're being thorough. You never know when you're going to turn up another witness. That's why we're here today, checking things out. What's up, Waff? Yeah, I know, everybody loves this case. I'm going to find out why. Well, I already know that we're probably going to have to defend Edgeworth, which, you know, is going to make it entertaining, but I wonder why it's super entertaining. Obviously rhetorical, you know. So far, we're coming up empty. Oh, it's Christmas today. I'd forgotten. What are you getting me for Christmas, Nick? Talk to Santa. Talk to Santa? I was about to say a huge spoiler, but that's... You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you? Absolutely not. It's impossible. I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe— Way to stay impartial as the detective. I don't believe a lick of it. Right. Who cares what the witness says? I care. You really believe in him, don't you, detective? Of course I do. But the police are pretty sure he's the killer. Nobody's even really taking this investigation that seriously. Oh no. After all, the help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us. Hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take his side. Well, at least you are, detective. At least you are. All my favorite characters are going to be on one side. I love it. Edgeworth, Gumshoe, and myself. What's up, Doc Spartan? Yeah, I wouldn't have time for 180 today. I was busy. I only got home at like 5:30 PM. So I wasn't even planning to stream today. But I want to play Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney are those the games after the trilogy? Is it true? No one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case? Yeah. Yeah, I love Phoenix. Phoenix is great. My favorite character in 999 was Junpei. By far. Junpei was hilarious. No, I'm playing on the Switch. Fan translations? Maybe. Probably off stream, unless they're super good, I guess. So expensive. Well, I mean, it's only £30, which is for 3 games, which is pretty good, I'd say. He's a bit of a celebrity. If you defended him and lost, your reputation would be sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him is, well, it's pretty solid. I suppose it would be if they have a witness. Hey, pal! Don't tell me you're gonna turn your back on him too. Remember the Steel Samurai case? Mr. Edgeworth helped you get your client declared innocent. I know. I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said. What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talking about you after the trial. He kept saying, right, over and over. Nick? I'm not sure that's a good sign. Neither am I. Why wouldn't he want your help? I don't get it. Detective Gumshoe, sir. What? Find something? No, sir. Not yet. But there was a call from the precinct. They want to hold an investigation briefing. A briefing? Right. I'm off. Oh. Sorry, pal. I guess you heard. I gotta go. Any last things you want to ask me about before I head back? Can I ask him both, or do I have to pick between the two? Well, yes. Do you have any information on the victim? Sorry. They haven't worked up the autopsy report yet. I'm still waiting for it myself. Actually, say, if you get the time, drop by the precinct. We can talk more there, pal. You're not coming back, detective? Probably not, pal. What should we do if we have something to talk to you about? Oh, okay. You gave us an ear. Here, I'll show you how to get to the precinct. Come down and see me anytime. Direction to the police station. View from Detective Gumshoe. Oh, hey, Detective Gumshoe. What? You'd like to take a look around the park. Can we walk around? Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission. Good boy, Gumshoe. Oh. You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy. Yeah, they don't have the time to think about not giving you information. Right. Now let's get investigating. There's not much here. Feels. I know. But my toes are starting to feel numb. Yeah, my poetry has that effect on some people. Good lake. Families, picnicking weekend, no waterfall. Samurai dogs. Wowzers! This is Gourd Lake. Yep. I'm not sure it warrants a wowzers though. Probably not. But hey, look at that snack stand. Samurai dogs? I want a samurai dog, please. I bet they're great. With a name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be? They're a little behind the times, though. The kids are all into the Pink Princess now. I mean, like, you know? Nope. What's that say? A hot dog stand. Post. Christmas Pringle looks a little hot baked. Banning read Samurai Dog. We needs to redecorate. Party hats! someone left some poppers here, you know? You pull the string. Oh, they're poppers. Oh, okay. And it goes pop. Oh, sorry. And it goes pop. Yeah, I know the ones. Doing a lot around New Year's. Hey, Nick. That might be a clue. Let's take them. Come on, admit it. You just want to pop them, right? Was it that obvious? Poppers. Sure. More evidence the better. Suppose it couldn't hurt. Huh? Where'd they go? Into my pocket. Not very clue-worthy, but it's better that. The more evidence, the better. Plastic benches. Fire dog and eat it here. Anyone would sit here and eat on a day like this. So maybe Maya. Okay. Trash can is empty. 3. Wow, Gold Lake is really big. Oh, I examined the lake. I meant to examine the tree, but that's okay. Say, Nick, why is it called Gourd Lake? Oh. Well, a long time ago, they used to grow gourds here. Whoa, no way! I was sure it was because the lake looked like a gourd when viewed from above. You know, like an hourglass shape. Well, it is shaped like a gourd, actually. That's just a coincidence. Oh, okay. Wait. 3. Almost didn't see that signpost. Left boat docks, right exit. Is that it? Oh, I can go to the woods summit. Oh, camera. Like woods. Oh, someone's picnicking. Or camping, when it clearly says no camping on the back. I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping. They've got guns. Camping at this scene of a murder. Whoops. I'm sorry, I did not mean to say that. I don't know. Whoops. Hey, Nick. They were camping here last night. They might know something about the murder. That's true. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to them. Doing some magazines on the sheet. It's pretty tough skin to camp in this guy. Yeah, who is camping at the scene of a murder? Hey, Nick. What, don't tell me you're hungry again. No. I was just wondering. Why are camping pots and pans made of aluminium? They didn't talk about that in any of the law books. So, there's no law saying that they had to be made of aluminium then? I'm not having this conversation. Sign says no camping. Only place to pitch your tent. Wait, what if the sign said no setting tents on fire? I don't think they have signs like that. SUV has seen better days. It's empty all over. I can't believe anyone will drive that car down here. Yeah, this is interesting. Who is camping here? Just go quite thick. Okay. And they're filming something. Oh, maybe it's like news. I don't know. News reporters. Oops. Cameras and mic and some sort of attachment. Take pictures and triggered by noise. Wow, cool. Let's try it out. Hi, I'm Nick. Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough. Hey, I'm Nick. Huh? Will you stop that? Maybe it's broken? Don't kick it. Maybe it isn't set to respond to voices. Well, what then? These things? With the party poppers? Oh. Whoa! It's set to respond to loud bangs. What do we know? What else do we know makes a loud banging noise that was used in the murder? Oh, the boat. Yes, of course. Well, it responded. Yo! Hey, you! I have no idea how to do a voice. Get your heads off of that! Eek! What in the Sam Hill? Look what you've done! There goes a whole roll of film! Ah, well, sorry. Sorry's nice, but it don't pay my bills. You all know how much that roll of film costs? I'll pay back. What were y'all thinking setting off a party popper in a place like this? Well... What? Don't try to play stupid with me just because you think I'm some country bumpkin. Oh, I'm supposed to have a country voice. Okay. Yeah, I know how y'all Yanks think. I say, those southern folk talk— I'm not doing a southern accent, I'm sorry. Those southern folk talk with that exaggerated drawl. Why, they must be so dumb. Well, let me tell you, just because I might be dumb, don't mean we all are. Nick, help! And who are you now? A chaperone? Yeah, no. Rather, we're sort of friends. Just figure out what y'all are gonna say, and say it for bejesus's sake. God, I'd rather sit here. Rather sit through one of Papa's draws and listen to you stutter all day. Oh boy. Guess we should pay her for the film. Watch it! Yes, ma'am. On second thought, I'll pay later. I'm really sorry. The noise, but nice ones to have one. Body popper. Okay. Yeah, her name wasn't revealed, Buck, so please don't please don't say that. But, what? Can't y'all see I'm changing the film on my camera here? Someone, I'm not naming any names, but someone used up a whole roll. Sorry. I didn't know. I wonder if I have anything to show her that would get her attention. What? Can't you see him changing the film on my camera here? Someone. Oh. I need to find my film or something. Well, I'm not gonna find it here, so let's... Oh, right! I do have something to show her. Thank you, chat. This is my badge. Huh? My badge is supposed to be all shiny and impressive. You a cop or something? I'm a lawyer. What? Y'all ain't gonna try and pull one on them lawsuits on me over that film now. Cause I'll have y'all know, I'm a fighter and I wrestled meaner looking things than you. No, that's not it at all. We're here investigating a murder that took place— I had to do that again?! Okay, time to show my badge to every single person now. Cause apparently it's gonna be story based from now on. Murder? Sounds cool. Not my response to murder, but okay. Why didn't y'all say that in the first place? Go ahead. Ask me anything you like. Finally, some cooperation. You two, y'all can come out of hiding now. I won't bite. Let me think of it. Where did Maya get to? Sorry. I was feeling a little overwhelmed. The culture gap and all. Never you mind, honey. I can talk Yank for ya if if it pleases you. Thanks. I think I'll be okay. Great then. I'm Lotta. Lotta Hart. But y'all can call me Lotta. I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. Mighty pleased to meet ya. Alright. Oh yeah. When was that murder anyway? I ain't seen much television lately. Happened late in the night on Christmas Eve. That's so? Christmas Eve? A man on a boat was shot. Didn't you see anything? Well, let me see. A boat, you say? I reckon I might have seen one. Not sure though. Y'all gotta remember I've been watching this here late for a good 3 days now. Oh. Oh. She must have captured something. I've seen enough boats to choke a mule. Kinda hard to remember which I've seen when. So, what is it you do, Lotta? Huh? Me? Haha! Y'all don't really want to know that, do you? Actually, I'm a research student at Country U. Right in the heart of the heartland. Wow, neat! Yeah, it's Christmas. Nick, she's a research student at a university. Country U. Yeah, so I hear. So when did you come up here? Let me see. Guess it was about 3 days ago. What are you photographing? Didn't I tell y'all already? Meteors! Yep, meteor showers. Falling stars? Camera. It's quite a camera you have there. Y'all better know it. It's German made. Genuine Songen? Songen? Isn't that where they make knives? What's that device you have stuck to the camera? Huh? Device? Your camera went off all by itself when I fired my party popper. Oh, that mic triggers the shutter whenever it detects certain sounds. It's programmed to pick up loud noises right now. A programmable camera? Neat! Oh, I thought she gave us the camera first. Okay. It's automatically take a picture when a loud noise detected. Alright, perfect. Well, that's definitely gonna be useful. Boat rental shop. December 25th, boat rental shop. Nick, what is this place? Boat rental shop. Closed for Christmas, it seems. Guess a murder taking place on one of the boats won't be good for business either. Boats? I've never ridden on a boat. Really? But how about we go out on one when the trial is finished? Hey, good idea. You bet. Oh no, rocks. Done that before, don't worry. A small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone's around. Probably closed because it's Christmas, right? Boats. Boat floating dock. Boats. Murder. Using murder. Nick? Huh? I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat ride. Oh my god, Akura! Please. More forest stuff. Who's that? Right, I guess there's not much else you can do here. Guessing it's gonna be useful for later. Go back to the beach. Okay, well, let's go talk to Mr. Gumshoe then. December 25th, Police Department, criminal. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here. Something wrong, miss? Turning yourself in? Okay, what did you do? Shoplifting? Larceny? Public indecency? No, none of these things. We're looking for Detective Gumshoe. Is he around? Gumshoe? Oh yeah, he's in a meeting right now. I don't think he'll be out anytime soon. Okay, we'll come back. You do that. Oh, and go straight home and stay out of trouble. No more shoplifting, you got that? Do I look like a criminal or something? Oh, that's the... Oh, that is the chief, okay. What? Gourd Lake? Gordy sided? I don't believe it. Detective? Oh. Your mama can see you. You know, she'd be crying. Break and spit it out. Alright. The plushie. Hi, Omega. Hey, isn't that the police department's mascot? That's the Blue Badger. It was my idea. I made it. Oh, it was my idea. I made it. It's my mascot. I see. How nice. I'll get him assigned mascot of the Criminal Defense Department, if it's the last thing I do. Good luck. First off, female police officer. Wait, no, that's the latest Babes in Uniform. My bad, okay. Computers, desks. Okay. Oh, so I guess... Edgeworth, this is really hard for me to ask, but you didn't do it, right? Right? Think what you will. I have only one request. Huh? Stay out of this case. Why? But Nick is trying to help you. I know that. But I don't want your help, okay? Why not? Thanks, Omega. Try it. Just go away and leave me alone. Nick, Mr. Edgeworth did it, didn't he? Maya, let's go investigate elsewhere. But Nick... No, you want to talk to us. Alright. We've been... all here. Can't go in there yet. Ah, I thought I'd have to present my the camera to Gumshoe, but apparently not. Interesting. Definitely nothing I can do here, right? Did I miss something? Yeah, I pointed him towards it. Saw the stream. No, you're fine. Something I brought up earlier, like before the stream started. I'm moving. Crime scene. Well, I want to go out to the crime scene, but I need the boat to do that. Doesn't want to go out. Hi, Ezzy. What were you doing? Oh, badged. One second, just replying to something really quick. It's alright. Just not my importance. Huh. Like I've done everything. Oh, for sure I'd have to... Is he really not out of his meeting yet? No, I had to reply to a text. I didn't show Maya the... Oh, let's do that. I've done it too many times, but actually there's no such thing as too many times with this. You know, I think it's developing a nice luster. Oh, look at your badge later, Nick. We got work to do. Suppose you're right. There you go. What is that with the camera? Lotta something? I talked to her about that photograph. Oh. I figured, okay, I have to present the camera to, even though it's her camera, I have to present it to her. Interesting. Lotta? Yeah? So your camera. It triggers on loud explosion. Yep. Actually, the victim in the case we were researching, he was shot with a pistol. Pistol? Right. Now wouldn't a gunshot or a similar noise to a body popper? Yes it would. Your camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it? Hey! Y'all are pretty bright. Huh? I see what you're saying. Tell you what, I'll have a look-see at my film. Would have been a photo that taken late last night. I checked them once. Don't remember if there was anything on them though. But what if I got something? I could be a witness to a genuine murder. Yeehaw! I'll go check that film. Y'all come back now, you hear? Oh, doing inside a SUV. Okay. I guess we should come back later. Do I no longer have the camera? Oh, I stopped the camera. Thinking about Lotta the other day. Interesting. Okay. Well, is he done from his meeting now? How long does the meeting take? Ooh. Guess Detective Gumshoe is still in that meeting. Oh. Hey! Thanks for coming down, pal. Detective Gumshoe! We just finished the meeting. For better or for worse. I get the feeling we're in for some bad news. You know anything about the victim yet? No, still can't ID him. Has Mr. Edgeworth said anything? Not a word. Why isn't he talking? Did he actually commit the murder? But we're gonna defend him anyway? And prove him not guilty? Ooh. So, how did the meeting go? Can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer. Sure. You know, I don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Edgeworth. Human like you or me. What's up, Cal? I get the feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. Just the kind of guy he is. Why can't anyone see that? Do they think that Mr. Edgeworth did it? Well, trial starting tomorrow is scheduled. Let's see. Hey, in the end, you did tell us about me. Don't go telling anyone else, pal. Yes, sir. And do me a favor. Stand by Mr. Edgeworth. He needs help, and you're the ones to help him. I'm sure he's got some reason why he won't talk to us. Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe? How come you trust Edgeworth so much? Well, I think that was obvious. We got a strong working relationship, us two. We trust each other, and that's how it works. A working relationship? See, Mr. Edgeworth always gets his defendants declared guilty every time, apart from the 2 times he went up against us. Yeah, his methods might be a little extreme at times, but there's a reason. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man. And that's why I work extra hard, pal. We gotta earn that trust he places. I see. Mr. Edgeworth is a man you can trust, and you'll have my word on that. Autopsy report? I was wondering, did you ever get that autopsy? Oh, that? Yeah, I made a copy for you. Sometime on the 24th, 25th, 1 bullet shot to the heart. Thank you. Nick? Can you show me that photo of the victim? That face. Someone you know? I don't know. Just have this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago. Oh, didn't notice. Okay, we got the autopsy report. Okay, he still doesn't want to talk to us. I guess she still doesn't want to go out on the boats. Is she done looking at the film yet? Oh, yeah. What's going on so far in this case? Well, so far, it's Christmas Day. The intro cutscene showed two men on a boat. One man shot the other. And then it gave us a picture of Edgeworth holding the gun, which was interesting. And so Edgeworth is in the detention center. We don't know anything about the victim. It happened on this lake late at night. And we met this lady who's camping out here. Her name's Lotta. And she has like this camera set up to look at the lake and go off whenever there's a loud, like automatically go off when there's a loud noise, because she's apparently looking at meteor showers. And so she's gone to take a look at the film, see if she's had any pictures. That's pretty much it so far. We've also talked to Gumshoe. Gumshoe wants us to help out Edgeworth, and Edgeworth doesn't want us to defend him. That's pretty much her rundown. Hey y'all, Lotta. Wait up a sec. We got bingo. Bingo? My automatic camera took 2 pictures last night. 2? Hey. This is them. Take a look. That's 1. Wait. See? See? He's shooting him with that pistol. He looks like that. It looks like that, yes. You can't really tell who that is shooting. Yeah, well there was enough fog out there last night. Strangle a bullfrog. But, you know, seeing these photos reminded me of something. There were 2 pictures though? What? I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness. What? Are you serious? What? How did she not remember that earlier? That's not something you just forget, especially if it happened last night. Exactly. Y'all reckon I should tell the cops? I don't know if she's trustworthy enough. Yeah. Doesn't. I mean, there's nothing suspicious. Really. I reckon so. What's that? Now don't you go. Now don't y'all go trying to mock my accent. I'm a sensitive lady. Okay, so I'm off to talk to the cops. Y'all can have this photo. Later. Wait, Lotta. What? Can't y'all see I'm kind of busy? Tell us what you saw, please. Nice try, honey, but I wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice. And that means the cops. I'd sooner eat the south side of a northbound skunk than tell you. Lotta. Don't let it get to your skivers and lunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Or was that the other way around? No matter, I'm gone. Hey, maybe they'll let me do some testifying. Hot darn. So, 2 witnesses. Alright. How did... Okay, what? Wait, how did... I thought Gumshoe and the police officer investigated the park. How did they not find Lotta over here? And we did. Okay. Sheila. Well, that's 1 more witness. What do we do now, Nick? Well, if she saw something, there's not much we can do about it. Question is, what exactly did she see? Guess we'll find out in the trial tomorrow. 12:15 in the morning. The autopsy report just said it wasn't specific. Okay. Oops. Ooh. Looks like the police have given up on their interview. Hey! Oh my god! It's it's Santa? It's Santa. Santa? Father Christmas? Nick, I think Santa's mad at you. Long time no see, internet. Oh my god, is it Larry? Oh my god, is it Larry? Please tell me it's Larry. Please tell me it's Larry. Please tell me it's Larry. Don't be ridiculous. Dude, it's me. Why are you dressed as Santa? What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm working my day job. I sell samurai dogs. Want one? Gotta get money for dates, you know. I got Kions? Ions. Deserves the best. Kions? Not model, I hope. Oh, Kion's a fine woman, Nick. But it was her idea to wear this costume. She was all, you go, girlfriend. She bought this costume for me. That's great, Larry. Fiancé? Okay, that makes sense because of Beyonce. Wow, a Santa costume? She must be really nice. Whoa, cute! Nick, who's she? She's not your... My what? No, she's not. I'm his partner, Maya Faye. I'm the little sister. Sister? Wow, Nick, must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister. No, I'm not Nick's sister. I'm my older sister's little sister. Wow, you know what to say. Huh? Sounds great. Don't worry, Maya, he's not listening. Oh, well, he was here. Was he a witness too? Hey, Larry. There was murder here last night. And since you work here, have you heard anything? Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. It was with Beyonce, of course. You wouldn't have been standing out here in the cold. Oof. I think what you just said caught him off guard, Maya. No, it's just... Beyonce's not in town right now. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot. Wow, she is a model. A model, I knew it. Something smells. Well, anyway. There was a murder here on the lake. Trial's tomorrow. Huh? Neat. Why is everyone's reaction to murder just neat? What kind of reaction is that? The defendant is Edgeworth, Miles Edgeworth. Nick? Why would Larry know Edgeworth? Whoa, Nick! You don't mean that Miles Edgeworth. Old Edgy. Oh, he knows them too. They're like childhood friends or something? Yeah, he's a murder suspect. Whoa, murder? You know Mr. Edgeworth, Larry? Yeah, of course. Eddie was in the same class as us in grade school. Oh, okay. That's how they know each other. What? Samurai dog. Tell me about the dog. Huh? Oh, you mean the samurai dogs? Why are they samurai dogs? I mean, they kind of look gourd-shaped. Oh, well, originally they were gourd dogs. You know, like guard dogs. Ouch. Samurai thing was Beyonce's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know. She was all, change the name and you go, girlfriend. She made me that banner. Man, the kids can't get enough of those samurai dogs. Something about that just seems wrong. Oh, and guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake. What with this big news? Big news? Yeah, Gordy. Gordy? So, Mr. Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry? Yeah, Nick, him and I used to hang out all the time. Wow, I never knew. Don't get me wrong, he's always been kind of a stick in the mud. Studying all the time, trying to be like father. Why is that in red? Like his father? Yeah. Edgy's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day. Oh, he's a defense lawyer. Wow. Wait, you said defense lawyer? Yeah. Wait a second. But Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney. What? How did you hear that? What? Edge has got a proboscis on his knee? No, he's a prosecuting attack. That's like the total opposite of a defense line. Huh? Go figure. He always used to talk about defending the weak, who are unable to defend themselves. Man, he used to go on and on about man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. I wonder what changed his mind now. Do you know Nick? Nick? Ooh, interesting. No, he hasn't asked his dad for help. Maybe he has asked his dad for help. Maybe he resents his dad? Doesn't want to ask him for help? Oh, it's awesome, I don't know. Interesting. Hi, Flying Fox, good to see you. You're doing well today. What's Gordy? Huh? You mean you don't know? It's here, in this very lake. A giant mysterious monster. Gordy. A monster? Yeah. Check it out. This is an article from yesterday's newspaper. There's a photo. That looks exactly like this monster. Wow, it's really real. I like how the A is clearly readable, but the rest of the text is just blurry. Nick, a monster! A real monster! Yeah, it's probably just a lol or something. Hey, there's a quote here from the person who took the photo. Oh my god. Burnley scored. Are you serious? What's this? It's in the camera to automatic, and when we got into the frame, I heard a loud bang, like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water. Oh. Wish I could have seen it. Why would there be a sound like an explosion? The gunshot happened at the same time as this photograph? And the picture? Interesting. Larry, could I borrow this article from you? Sure, no problem. That'll be $1 million. Shut up, Larry. 1 million? Grow up, Larry. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, we've literally talked about it in Discord before one day. Right? Yeah, Burnley scored. Oh, shit. No, you're good, don't worry. Ooh. Not a Gumshoe in sight. You're looking for Detective Gumshoe. He's in the questioning room. Apparently, an important witness turned up. He'll be in there a while. Alright, Lotta. Lotta Hart. It has to be. Uh-oh. Alright, Bill doesn't want to talk to us. Oh. What is it? Oh, nothing. Just something that's bothering me. Can you show me that autopsy report once more? Hey, I remember now. This guy. He's a lawyer that was at that office Mia worked at. I met him once when I went there to hang out with Sis. An office? Wait, you mean Grossberg's office? Right, that guy. That was the last name I expected to come up. Oh, Grossberg's gonna be in this case too? Maybe I should go talk to him for all time's sake. Okay. RIP, he never got his painting back. That old familiar clearing of the throat. Aha! You're Mia's something, are you not? I was her understudy, yes. Phoenix Wright. Aha! And you're Mia's something too, are you not? A little sister, yeah. You've grown. You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know? It takes me back. Ah, days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon, see? Mr. Grossberg, sir? Hmm? Ah, yes. I beg your pardon. Of course you came in to discuss something. What is it then? Something the matter? Yeah. There was a murder last night. A murder? You haven't heard? I just got up, you see. You just got up? Okay. Well, Miles Edgeworth shot something with a pistol. So I shot someone with a pistol. Edgeworth? What? Who did he shoot? Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown. This is terrible news indeed. Guess he hadn't heard anything. Grossberg, whatever happened to that day? Yeah. Oh yes. I do not think it shall ever be coming back home to this office. Can't exactly claim it as stolen. I suppose it's my just dessert. Old bitter dessert. Let's show him the that's not the autopsy report. So, this camera on the lake takes a photo whenever it hears an explosion. Oh, thank God, Conte. Ngolo. Oh no. Yeah, I'm getting updates on my phone, Jelly. Red White was a creep. Frank Sorrett is also kind of weird. Just a burglar. But I like Dee Vasquez. She was like mysterious and wanted a battle of wits and stuff. That's what she said. Nice. And it just happened to be set up on the beach. 20 on Lake. Yeah, she said it was a photograph. Shooting star. Shooting stars. Explosions. What's the connection? I'd be suspicious of this. I wanted to show her that. Strange. I feel as though I've seen this man somewhere before. Ah! Did you remember? He was a lawyer, here, in my office. That's Hammond. Robert Hammond. Mr. Hammond? And you say this is the man Miles Edgeworth shot? This is the moment the crime took place, eh? Can't really say for sure that's Edgeworth. But whether that's a good or bad thing. Don't know. Badge? You've really grown up in the past few years, my dear. How proud Mia would be if she could see you now. She said she was more worried about me than anything. I'll just go and take the compliment, will you? You know the name of the victim. We should probably go tell, Oh, he's still in the meeting! Higuain scored 2! Yes! Chelsea. Alright. Oh, there's more. Okay. Who is this Hammond guy anyway? Mr. Hammond. He was the defense attorney in that case. That case? Yes, the DL6. Oh! The DL6 incident. DL6. Why does it sound so familiar? Perhaps you remember. I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial of Mia's murder. That was the incident where the police were so at a loss they used a spirit medium. Wait, you don't mean... Is that medium my mother? Oh! Oh, right. Yeah. I already knew this, yeah. Yes, my dear. The spirit medium, Misty Faye, your mother, contacted the spirit of the victim. But the case was a loss. No conviction was made. The DL6 incident, yes. Happened 15 years ago. Very strange case indeed. 15 years ago. They never caught the criminal, right? Hi Wolfie, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Correct. Misty Faye used her powers to talk to the spirit of the late victim. Testimony led to charges being laid against one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case, and the suspect was declared innocent. Oh. Oh. so we got Mr. White off. Like, proved his innocence. Doing well, it's good to hear. Yeah, I know, it's always good to see you though. I'm glad you're doing well though. And the police blame my mother, calling her a fraud. Hi Sora, good to see you. You were the one who helped her out then, right, Mr. Grossberg? Yes. Yes, quite. Thank you. No, please, don't mention it. Yeah, he's guilty about something. DL6. Never thought I'd hear that name again. But wait. Oh my god. Does that case have anything to do with Mr. Edgeworth? It has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in the DL6 incident was none other than his... Oh, it wasn't Mr. White? Oh no, oh, the victim wasn't... Oh, okay, never mind. The victim wasn't Mr. White. Yeah, of course. Victim was his father? What? His father? If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Oh. So the victim was his father. The suspect was Mr. White. And Hammond got the suspect off. Oh. Oh, this is the other lady. This is the other lady. The one, photo 1. Show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you. Wait, this is a photograph of my mother. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is all tying together. This is really cool. Yeah. He was the actual murderer in case 2. Number 25th. Detention center visitors room. What's this? I was hoping you'd gotten my message the first time. Edgeworth, what about your defense? It's no concern of yours. Guess he hasn't found anyone yet. Doesn't want to ask his dad. Oh, wait, his dad. Wait, was the DL6 murder? I don't know. Okay. I don't know. I don't think. Was it murder? I don't know. It never specifically said murder. Just he was the victim. It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited, yet you've made incredible progress in your investigation. I'll admit it, I'm impressed, right? You were always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you? About the DL6 incident. Right, DL6. I didn't want you to find out about it. That is why I refused your offer to defend me. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you were... Aww. Like you weren't up to the job. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6. So, do you still think it would have been better for me to stay away? I don't know. But I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask whatever you like, and I will answer to the best of my ability. Aww. I'm gonna help, we're teaming up! DL6 incident was when my father died. Oh, okay, it was. Yeah. Right. Oh, he was there? Oh no! He was shot and killed, and I saw it all. My memories from that time are foggy. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, the suspect was arrested. Now, it's pretty clear that he was the one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect. And Hammond is the victim of the Gold Lake murder. Right. That spirit medium. That was my mom. What? You mean you're... It's strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end, and now, this. About to end. The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago, on December 28th. December 28th? Statute of limitations on the case runs out in 3 days. What? Nick? What does that mean? In the case's statute of limitation runs out legally, the case never happened yet. 3 days from now, DL6 will be closed. Forever. What happened to the suspect? The one who got off innocent? I don't know. He disappeared from public view. Nobody knows where to. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old now. So I can understand why he got behind it. It'd be hard to live a normal life under. So, was your father a lawyer? He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous, apparently. So, you were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps. I'd rather not talk about it. Yeah, of course. Always try to get into the games when I play them. It's the best way to enjoy them. I feel bad for him now. Wonder what made him turn to prosecution instead of the defense. What's that? Nothing for oh. I can ask him about this. Who would have thought there'd be a photo? Edgeworth, did you shoot him? What do you think, Wright? I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone, no. So, you didn't shoot him? No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Okay, thank God. Right. It pains me to ask you this. I know, you want us to defend you. Yes, will you? Of course we will. Dude, you're one of my favorite characters now. Ah, who could have guessed this day would come? Not me. This is my chance to finally pay you back. Pay him back? Yeah, I was about to ask that too. Pay me back. For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you. Never mind. Guess you don't really need to know. My letter of request. Please give it to Detective. Well, I guess we should... What's that? Earthquake? Nick! It's a big... That was the last thing I was expecting to happen, but okay. Phew, that was scary. Huh? Where's Edgeworth? There! He's oh no! I thought he fell over! He was just scared! Dude, Ashley Barnes scored! It's 2-2. Chelsea. I guess he doesn't do so well with earthquakes. Heard of running, but curling up in a ball? Well, guess we're done. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's gonna stand up anytime soon. Let's go, Nick. Okay, we'll do that then. What's going on here? Eek! What's wrong, Detective? This wild lady comes in here just a while ago. Says she came to talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's this all about, pal? Why are you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Mr. Edgeworth a death sentence, pal? No, not at all. I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. Can't go around covering up evidence. You trying to say something about the way I do my job? So, what did Miss Hart say? She says she saw Mr. Edgeworth oh, I knew it! I shouldn't have trusted her. She's lying! She even had a photograph to prove it. Right, I saw it too. We really can't tell from the photo who it is shooting. That's why she says she's going to enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality line, but it should let us see who's who. You can do that? Okay, so there's going to be an enlarged photograph. There's Edgeworth in the act. Great. Just great. In any case, it's going to be the one testifying. Huh? What happened to the other witness? Oh, apparently there was a cancellation. A cancellation? Enhance. Cancellation? That sounds fishy. I'm afraid tomorrow is going to be the I'm afraid tomorrow is going to be the life or death for poor Mr. Edgeworth. We've got a witness who says she saw the very moment of the murder. And we've got a photo taken when the shot rang out. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty unwinnable case. But wait, what did Mia used to say? He's innocent. There's got to be something I've overlooked. Yeah. Sounds like Mr. Edgeworth is going to ask the state to assign a public defender. Or she's asked to file a paperwork. But you still got time, pal. Go talk to him again. For me, please. You have to convince him. You have to make him let you defend him, please. I know you're the only one who could do it, pal. You're the only one who can save Mr. Edgeworth. I already have. Take this. Look what I got. Hey, you did it, pal. Glad I waited till the last minute to fill those to file those papers. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you. Shoe. Thanks, detective. Well, see you in court tomorrow then. Good luck, pal. Hey. You guys feel that earthquake a little while back? I was worried. Worried? We're fine. I lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now. Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Oh, he knows his fear of earthquakes. Did seem to overact a little while, now that you mention it. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big quake. I'm gonna go check on him. You two go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial. Later. It sounds like they have more of a relationship than just prosecutor and detective. I'm curious about it. What it is with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes. I wonder. He was never that scared of them when he was in school. Then again, I only really got to know him in 4th grade. He transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Edgeworth. Oh, is it trial time? Is it trial time? Yes! My favorite part. Everybody's favorite part. It's Boxing Day, 9:44 in the morning. Karma? That's right. Manfred von Karma. He's the best prosecutor there is. Oh, great. He hasn't lost. Oh, even better. He hasn't lost a case in 40 years. He's a god of prosecution, right? A god. Not a single case? He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. Looks like someone else I know, Edgeworth. You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared. Quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence. Alright. He taught me what it really means to prosecute. Oh, he's his mentor or teacher or something? Just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me. Multiplied by a factor of 10. Oh, great. This is making me very excited about the case. Melancholy! Yeah, it's going well. I hope you're doing well today. Having fun. I'm excited. We're getting to my favorite part. Trial. So he was your teacher then, Mr. Edgeworth? Something like that. And now he's trying to get you found guilty? What a creep. Oh wait. Maybe he's planning on losing on yeah, I'm sure. 100%. 100%, Maya. Not a chance. He hasn't lost once in 40 years. He's as ruthless as me, times 20. Pretty ruthless. Like I said, he's a god among prosecutors. Yes, that's something like Mia once said to me. Speaking of Mia. Maya? Oh, sorry. Maya? Uh-huh. We could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think? Oh, sorry. I tried. I really tried, but I couldn't reach. You couldn't reach? I think it's because I haven't been training. My powers are weak again. Oh man, what bad timing. I'm really sorry. I'll try my best. Hope so. It's because she didn't take the shower. Maybe that's what we gotta do after this trial. Get her into a shower. What are you whispering about? Oh, it's nothing. Well, it's time. Let's head in. In the morning. 3. That calmer. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Oh god. Mr. Von Karma, is the prosecution ready? Fool. You seriously think that I would stand here? Were I not completely prepared? Right, my apologies. It's even got the judge scared. Very well, your opening statement, please. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing. Of course. That should be fine. The prosecution may call its first witness. What's with this guy? Is he royalty or something? How am I supposed to fight against a case like this? I call the detective in charge of this case, Detective Dick Gumshoe. Okay, Gumshoe's first. Let's see how this goes. Describe the incident. Now! Yes, sir. Gumshoe looks nervous. Please take a look at this map. The lake. Murder happened late on Christmas Eve around midnight. So one boat in the lake, in the very middle of the lake. There were 2 men on the boat. Now there happened to be a woman camping near on the edge of the lake. At 12:10, she heard 2 pistol shots. And the boat started to move. I went towards the boat rental shop. Okay. Overhead map. Trader? Are you okay? Oh, you wanted to purge chat. You could type, you can clear the chat, right? You type /clear, it clears the chat. I'm not looking at the stream chat though, the one that you see next to the game screen, the one below me. I have a different chat up. Anyway, testify to the court about the arrest. Now! What? Wait, Mr. Von Karma. Yes, actually, I'm the one that's supposed to be handling these proceedings. Finger wag. Wrong. There's only one thing you need to do here. You will slam down the gavel and say the word guilty. That is your role. Yes, of course. You're quite right. No, he's not! Oh my god. Alright. The arrest of Edgeworth. Man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. Headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's when we found Mr. Edgeworth. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all. The next morning, a body was found in the lake. We had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. Begin your cross-examination. Attorney, now! He's just doing the judge's... He's doing the judge's job. Man called in the station 30 minutes after midnight. Yeah. Who was it that called? You received a call from a man? Yep. But you said there was a woman camping there. She was the one who heard the 2 gunshots, right? That woman and the man who called in the report are 2 different people, obviously. Different people? There were 2 witnesses. Yeah, we know. The testimonies were quite similar, however. Did they have some in the woman who was camping? The woman who was camping. What happened next, detective? Yeah, I want to know about the other witness. I guess I have to wait. His voice is, yeah. Edgeworth. Anything? The next morning, a body was found. I want more information on that. Did you find any clues on the body? A single bullet was recovered from the body. It was shot through the heart, fatally. Judge, here's the bullet. It didn't strike bone, so its shape is well preserved. Very well. The court accepts the... Oh, okay. Fired from a 22 caliber pistol. We have to arrest Mr. What about... Why did you arrest him? Well, I'll impress you on it anyway. What about the other man? Because there was clearly not somebody else there. Oh, 2 other people there. Well, we found the murder weapon in the boat. Oh, I see. Okay. Murder weapon? Pistol. Detective Gumshoe. That is a vital piece of information. Please revise your testimony. Yeah, Gumshoe, come on! Alright. Sorry, Your Honor. Was it a 22 caliber pistol? What about the pistol made it decisive evidence? It's the same evil laugh as Edgeworth. There were fingerprints on the pistol we found. Oh. There were clear prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand. Oh, that's not good. Order. So, Mr. Edgeworth's fingerprints were found on the murder weapon. Yes, Your Honor. Judge, this is the weapon in question. Accepted into evidence. Oh, great. It's getting worse. Shh. I misspoke. 3 times. 3 times! When there were only 2 pictures. Members of the court, we now have the pistol used in the murder, and the bullet found in the body. Detective! Yes, sir? Was the bullet found in the body fired from this pistol? Yes. The ballistic markings on the bullet match the pistol. Hey, Nick, what does he mean, ballistic markings? Shocking! To imagine someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic marking. Nick, he's glaring at me. Very well. Actually, Judge, you do it. Eh? Me? Oh, is the game gonna explain how ballistics works? Yeah, okay, yeah. Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel leaves distinctive marks on each bullet it fires. We can examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. It's quite accurate. Indeed. This leads to one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found in the victim's heart was, without a doubt, fired from this pistol. Yeah. I watched enough procedural cop shows to already know what ballistic markings are. This pistol, which, as you may recall, was covered with the defendant's own fingerprints. Order! Order! This is bad. This makes it look like Edgeworth. Oh yeah, it's probably good that they explain what ballistics are. Well, Judge, I say it's almost decisive, yes. Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point. Wow. Well, that's great. I pressed him on 2 statements and and I got the bullet and the gun admitted into evidence with Edgeworth's fingerprints on it. I did a great job. However, you wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt. Very well. I am somewhat fatigued, and so I will take a break. It's been 5 minutes! Dude, you're getting old. I will call my witness after the recess, which will last 10 minutes. Judge! Yes? What are you doing? A 10-minute recess now? He's strong-arming the judge. This is not fair. This is clearly not fair. But wait, just bang your flimsy gavel and get on with it, man. Yes. This court will now take a 10-minute recess. Who's running this court anyway? This is so rigged! It's so rigged! Oh, okay, no, okay. Apparently it's been like 30 minutes because it's 11:09 now. It started at like 10 o'clock. Edgeworth, what's going on here? Your fingerprints were on the murder weapon. And that foggy photo makes one thing clear. The only one who could have shot that man was the person in the photo. Was that you in the boat? Yes. It was. Oh, great. What? But you must believe me. I didn't shoot him. Who did? I don't know. You don't know? Weren't you right there? I heard a gunshot from very close by. Then the other man fell from it. I can't say why. Not at the time. That he had shot himself. You mean it was suicide? The only explanation I can come. This. Oh. Huh? Well, I can. Yeah, exactly. It sounds like a last ditch attempt, but I imagine it's true. Someone's trying to frame him. Why did Edgeworth go out with him on the boat anyway? He wanted revenge for something. I don't know. Hey, Maya? Huh? What? Any progress with Mia? Yes, I'm playing this on the Switch. I will. Oh. Sorry. It's no good. No. I'm no good for anything, am I, Nick? I can't call my sister. Might as well not be here, right? Yeah. Definitely should tell her that she's useless. Right? Right? No, of course not! Because if she actually leaves, I'm gonna be absolutely boned. No! No! This looks like it might actually have some use to it. No! Stream value my butt. I don't want to ruin the game for myself. Imagine I do this, and then we get a guilty verdict. All because Mia didn't show up. No. No! I don't want to be mean to her! No, I need her here. I'm not enough. Come on, chat. I need her here. No, of course not. I need you. Stream value. Trying to hurt the sweetest girl. The stream value. I can see you're always trying to help out, even if you don't actually help. It's the thought that counts, right? It's okay, Nick. You don't have to make me feel better. I don't know anything about trials or defense. What's more, I'm a spirit medium who can't even contact spirits. Everyone has their off days. I mean, I've just been getting lucky lately. But you never know when my luck is gonna run out. Really? Whoa, right. Don't jinx this case any more than it is already. It's bad for my heart. Oh, sorry. Oops. Oh, recess is over. What's the score? Mr. Von Common, quarter with. Will Mr. Miss Lotta Hart take the stand? Lotta Hart, you are a research student at a university. That I am. Good. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident. And don't let anything trivial or subjective. Understand? Y'all need to learn some manners. And he's like, no, I don't. Understand? Yeah, I understand. Very well. Your testimony. Manners? What are those? It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, right? I was in my car. Heard this bang. Why was she in her car at midnight? Heard this bang come up from the night. I looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat. And there was another bang. There was an area thing on the lake, but that boat. Two gunshots. Judge, she happened to take a photo of the incident. This is that photo. Accepted as evidence. Well, this is a spread. This looks like the very moment of the murder. Order! I will remove people from this courtroom if I do not have order immediately. As the witness testified, she looked at the lake when she heard the shot. There was no other boats on that lake. So, the man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. Yes, it was the defendant, Miles Edgeworth. Order, order. Okay. I will have order. Well, Judge, the evidence is decisive. I have very little doubt about the case. Very well. This court— Excuse me! Wait, Your Honor, I haven't cross-examined the witness yet. A cross-examination? We have photographic proof. What question can there possibly be? I was about to say, I didn't even get a chance. This photo is worth 1,000 words, and they all read guilty. You lose. Or do you claim to have found a contradiction in her testimony? Very well. If you have to, you may cross-examine the witness. You will only flounder and ask meaningless questions. You will fail to find anything. And then, I will have you held in contempt of court. Nick, contempt? Contempt of court, you know. Yes, I understand. Well, what are you gonna do? Do you really think that was a contradiction with the facts in the testimony? And she was in a car and there were 2 gunshots. It's interesting. So, I think I noticed one little thing. Wow, I'm impressed, Nick. I didn't notice anything. Right, let's take him on. Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's too long. I understand. I will cross-examine the witness. Very well. I pray for your sake this isn't a waste of time. Christmas Eve just after midnight. I reckon I was in my car. Why were you in your car? Why were you camping? Oh, why was she camping there anyway? Yeah. I'm a research student, I mean. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she wanted meteors, right? This all sounds suspicious. Yeah, it's for the media stuff, but I just want to know more about it. Could you be more specific about your research? Objection. What is the witness motive? What does the witness's motive in camping by the lake have to do with the case? The answer is nothing. I object to this line of questioning. Objection sustained. Wait, no, you can't! No, you can't just object and then say objections of saying yourself. That's not how it works. This guy, I swear to God, dude. Oh, wait, no, I'm the one who says that. Well, then say it already. Objection. Oh my God. It's just the worst. Thanks for nothing, Your Honor. Wow, great. Okay. Heard this bang from up the lake. I looked out the window. I saw 2 gents in a boat. So, you weren't looking at the lake at that time? Nope. I looked after I heard that. She said that already. I asked you to find the contradictions, not leisurely chat with the witness. At the window, I saw 2 gents in a boat. Wait a second. If the bang happened and then she looked outside the window and she saw the 2 gents, then that wasn't the gunshot that killed the person. Could you clearly see the 2 men? Just look at the picture. Clear enough for you? Uh-oh. Wait a second. I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw the 2 men. Objection. The witness has testified that she saw them. There's also a photo. You best look elsewhere for your precious contradiction. There is a contradiction! Oh, come on. Then there was another bang. Yeah, okay, I want to know this. Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out? Oh, yeah, sure. Objection. You're asking meaningless questions. Meaningless. Contradictions, Mr. Wright, not meaningless babble. One comma. I think I hate him too. He's trying to keep me from talking to the witness. To what end? Nary a thing on the lake. Yo, what's up? Down. No, I wasn't actually mad. Don't worry. Are you sure about that? Yep, sure as a country gal can be. Sounds pretty sure. If I press further, he's just gonna tell me to not do it. What's wrong? How come you're so sure? Well, heck, let's scan the whole lake area. Scan the whole lake? Almost sounds like she was more interested in the lake than the book. Miss Hart, you... This guy. Mr. Wright, the witness has answered the questions in full. No need for further questions. Objection sustained. Can you stop doing... This is not fair. This is not fair. Sustain... yes, of course. Oh, great. Enough! I think we've heard all we need to hear, Mr. Wright. Seems you are unable to find a contradiction. Oh, come on! Why do you guys like this case? This is the worst. I can't do anything. I hate it. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid that... What? I'm so upset. I'm being held in contempt of court when I did nothing wrong. I did my job. He's literally saying objection sustained as the prosecutor, but I'm being held in contempt of court. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's rhetorical, of course. Don't actually answer why this is your favorite case. And if that happens, you'll have to leave the courtroom immediately. Understood? Nick, well, his testimony is fishy, Nick. Real fishy. I know what you mean, but I can't say anything. What can I do? Clearly, we've covered the evidence sufficiently to make a decision. Then pass your judgment. Very well. Mr. Miles Edgeworth, please take the stand. Who was that? It was me! Oh, Maya? Is something wrong? Do you need to use the facilities? No, I do not. Lotta Hart, your testimony stinks! It's unclear whether you were actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful that you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life or death. Lotta, did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did you see him fire that pistol? You will stand down. The court does not acknowledge the defense's outburst. Answer me, Lotta. What's the big idea? Treating me like some kind of criminal. I saw him. I swear it. I saw Edgeworth. Enough. Judge. Declare the defense in contempt of court. Yes, of course. I'm sorry, but you were warned. Guard, escort Mr. Wright out of the courtroom. He is in contempt of court and must leave. No. No. Wait. I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent. Ha! What's the difference? All that remains is for the guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right, Mr. Phoenix Wright? No. Wrong! What? Didn't you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That was not in the testimony. That changes her testimony, and I have a right to cross-examine her again. Order, 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 order! This judge, oh my god. You're in contempt of court. It's too late for wild claims. Judge, sustain my objection. Please. Thank you. He grew a pair. I'm sorry, Mr. Von Karma, but I cannot. What? Miss Lotta Hart has made a new testimony. The defense does have a right to cross-examine her again. But he's in contempt of court. No, I am. If you're gonna arrest someone, arrest me. See, chat? You wanted me to get rid of her! What if she actually had left? Very well. Maya Fey, you will leave the courtroom immediately. Nick, I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Good luck. Maya. Stream value my butt. Nah, I do not care for this melodrama. Listen well, Mr. Wright. I do not tolerate badgering of my witness. I'm running out of time. I better find a contradiction in here or else. Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination. Saw it clear as day. The man on the boat was Mr. Edgeworth. That's it? Uh-oh. I don't know if I can find anything in that. Can't squander Maya's efforts either. That's it? One statement? Well, what about the other man? You cannot expect to be allowed to blithely ignore your promise, Mr. Wright. I believe you claim there was a contradiction in the witness's testimony. Well, find it, if you can. Mr. Wright, I have to assign... What?! I'm so upset. That's it? Uh-oh. Can't squander Maya's efforts either. Wow. I got penalized for that because I pressed on the only statement. So it clears. She saw it clear as day when she was the one who said it was foggy, and it definitely was foggy. How can you see it clear as day? Got you, Miss Hart. Finally. What? You've got what? Look at this photograph. The photo I took? The very same. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible. The fog, Miss Hart. So? This picture was taken with professional, high-quality film, correct? Yet, even it cannot capture the faces of men. That's why she looked around the lake. She couldn't see properly. Yeah, you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth. How? What? Mr. Wright has a point. That's why I told her not to say that in her testimony. Please. Yet, now she has said it, Mr. Von Karma. How could you possibly see Mr. Edgeworth? Explain yourself. Miss Hart. What? Could you see the defendant that night? Of course. I said I could, and I meant it. Then, please testify as to the circumstances of your sighting. I did it. Finally found a hole in Von Karma's carefully vague testimony. You're right. It was a cold night, and the fog was thick as grits. But once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars. I heard that noise out the lake. I looked at my binoculars. She has a... okay. See? No problem. I mean... binoculars. May begin your cross-examination. Right. This one better be good. I'm worried about pressing the wrong thing now. Like pressing a statement. After I just got in trouble. You're right. It was a cold night. This was thick as shit. Once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars. I'll save it if I need to. I don't want to save yet. Why did you bring binoculars with you? Binoculars? Yeah, binoculars. Yesterday, you mentioned that you were out looking for shooting stars, correct? Well, yeah. Wouldn't you need a telescope, not binoculars for that? I've got doubts about your camera too. Was that really to take pictures of meteor showers? The camera is irrelevant to this case. You can't say that for certain? Mr. Wright, is the camera really relevant to this case? If you believe it is, you may continue with this line of questioning. But know this, if you find nothing with this, there will be consequences. Oh god. Well, Mr. Wright, do you wish to press further about the camera? Yeah. I think so. I mean, what else is there in that statement? Yeah. This is make it or break it time. Make it or break it, yeah. Camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to this entire case. Therefore, I will continue my line of questioning. Well, maybe I won't a little further. Very well. Miss Hart, you will testify to the court about the camera. Yeah, I hear ya. Camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. I heard that noise out the lake. I don't know. What's up, man? Good to see you. Binoculars help with fog? It's backseating, Cal. Don't backseat. How's a heavy fall? When binoculars change it? What do you mean? Even binoculars can't see through fog. But you say you clearly saw him? I did, yeah. Sounds fishy. Enough. There is no room for doubt in the testimony. It sounded pretty doubtful to me, but I have to find a clear contradiction. I'm gonna find a hole in this testimony if it's the last thing I do. Camera was set up to take pictures of me. Wait, wasn't it pointing at the lake? If you want to take pictures of the meteor shower, don't you want to point it at the sky? Miss Hart, what made you choose that lake to photograph meteors? You know the fog gets thick on that lake. It's not very suited to stargazing. Yeah, well, you see, I guess I wasn't thinking too straight. This way, I will not have any... Now wait a minute. Continue your testimony. You were saying how it was that you saw Edgeworth. No unnecessary comments, please. This is wrong. It was looking at the lake. How are you gonna see meteors if it's looking at the lake? This has to be it, right? There's nothing else. You were photographing shooting stars? That's a lie! Yes, yes. Says who? Take a look at this photograph. This was taken on an automatic setting, was it not? Yeah, that's right. You have to point a camera up. Yes! Yes, Phoenix! You have to point a camera upwards to take photos of the stars, Miss Hart. And as this photograph clearly shows, the camera was pointed directly at the lake. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? The witness was not at the lake to take photographs shooting stars, Your Honor. Yeah, what's up, Fox? Enjoying it a lot. Very much so. Well then, what exactly was she photographing? I mean... Your Honor, take a look at this. What was Miss Hart trying to photograph at the lake? I mean... but, I mean, it's that, right? Yeah? Trying to take a picture of the lake? Well, Your Honor, what do you think? Oh. You can't get through this one with your weak bluffs. Your Honor, enough playing around. Here's the real evidence. Oh, right. What was Miss Hart trying to... Oh, Gordy! Oh, she was there to find Gordy! Oh, I get it. I didn't even think about that. This is what you're trying to photograph. What's this? A newspaper article? Gordy? Ah, the sighting at Gourd Lake. I didn't even think about that until just now. That's oh, it's so obvious in hindsight. It's so obvious in hindsight. Well, Miss Hart? I've heard of Gnome Lake Monster. You got proof or something? Let's see you prove that I was at the lake trying to photograph this Gordy. Do I have proof? I mean, the camera? Maybe? When a loud noise is detected. Probably the closest thing I have. I have it. Proof. Intriguing. Very well. Let's see it. Oh god, I'm gonna run out of health. What is proof that the witness is trying to? Yeah, it's pointed. It was facing the lake. And it said when a loud noise is detected. I don't know if Gordy makes loud noises. I guess, but I guess you know that's why she'd have it set to something like that. The proof, Miss Hart, is your own camera. Your camera was set to take photos in response to loud noises, correct? Thus this photograph here, taken when a gun fired on the lake. Oh, thus this photograph here, taken when the gun was fired on the lake. Wrong notation. And here, this article about Gordy. According to this article, Gordy made a loud noise when it emerged. I'm glad that I could read the text. But okay. Well, you were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? That's why you had your camera to respond to loud noises. Order, order. I see. I too thought it was a little strange. Yeah, sure. Sure you did, Judge. Sure you did. Well, Miss Hart, you were camping there to try and take a photo of Gordy, weren't you? Yeah. Not bad. Oh, are y'all liars this smart? So smart, boy. I was down there trying to take a photo of Gordy. You got me. So what? Huh? That don't change what I saw, does it? Exactly. What you just used several precious minutes of our time to prove is nothing more than the witness is an idiot. Think monsters exist. Wow. Hey! But, as she so succulently said, so what? It changes nothing. Not true. You were hiding the whole thing about Gordy for some reason. I know it. But what could it have been? Whatever it is. Getting to the bottom of this. Miss Hart, why did you hide the fact that you were searching for Gordy from the court? Please revise your testimony. Right, fine. I'll testify. It won't change nothing though. The word was succulently, right? Something will change. It has to. I'm going to spot it. What is New Testament? Oh, sorry. I misread it. My bad. Actually, I'm not a research student at a university. I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop it would be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked right straight out at the lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the man's hands, and I heard another gunshot. I was looking right at that boat the whole time. Cross my heart and hope to fry. Oh, Mr. Wright, you may... What? The witness's testimony is unchanged from before. Whether she is a research student or a photographer has no bearing on this case. There is no need to waste more of our precious time with another pointless cross-examination. I claim the defense is right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Von Karma's up to something. I know it. No, he doesn't want me to cross-examine her. Because, why? Is there a contradiction? Very well, we may begin. Okay. Seem sure of yourself. You must have something in mind. That would be a first. Very funny. You understand that this is your last chance at a cross-examination, Mr. Wright. There is no problem with the testimony this time. We will let the witness leave. I will announce my verdict at that time, Mr. Wright. Understood? Yes, sir. Actually, I'm not a research student at a university. I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that one. That's why I was camping out by the lake. That's all I was hiding. The bank. I just watched the boat that. Didn't she say she looked around the lake? She didn't just look at the boat the whole time? There wasn't much else to look at? Yep. I don't know. You heard a bang, and she thought Gordy was out there. Kinda doubt she wasted any time looking at a boat. Yeah. She said that, didn't she? What? What did I do now? What are you giving me that look for? Definitely suspicious. Maybe it's time for some evidence. Witness, continue. Hold your hush phone, Pops. I'm getting there. Time for some evidence? That's what Phoenix said. Do I have evidence? Like it's huge. This was taken at the same time, right? so she would have been able to see Gordy, or whatever this was at the lake. That sounds really thin. I don't know about that. I don't doubt this. Yep. Get your photo and sell it to the press. That kind of business. Hey, I wasn't taking pictures at my sister's. I was taking pictures at my sister's graduation. And guess what? What? A UFO? Does she mean UFO? A UFO? You know, an okay. An unidentified flying object. A UFO. That's when I had a sort of revelation. I knew I should become an investigative photographer. I see. I can't do a country accent and I'm not gonna try. Kind of shaky basis for a career. Like, wait out though. Oh fuck. Is this the kind of gun? Like this? I guess, yeah. No muzzle. No flash hider, right? This is my best bet. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I think I'm like... Huh? Wait, so you're thinking maybe he was shot from some other place? I don't think so, no. The lake was smooth as glass, and nobody was on the shore either. Yeah, she was looking at other parts of the lake. This... I wanna... Yeah, I wish I could use her previous testimony, but I guess... I don't know. This is the only thing I can think of. Because this... I think this was taken at the same time, which means she should have been able to see something else, but she said she didn't see anything else. No, obviously not. Yeah. Miss Hart. Were you really looking at that boat? What's with you? Of course I was looking at it. It was the only thing out there. Any normal person would be looking at it. I agree, any normal person would. But you are far from normal. But you are far from normal. What? Y'all want to step over here and say that again? You were camping at the lake to take a picture of Gordy. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake. Yeah, she literally said it, Phoenix. You'd be scanning the lake for any sign of Gordy, that's what. You wouldn't give the boat a second thought. Order. Continue, Mr. Wright. You testified you were watching the boat through the binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You need them to search for Gordy, and that's what you were doing. Well? Well, now that y'all mention it, I did start to take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might be out there. No. False testimonies again, dude. Miss Hart, are you saying that you were not watching the boat then? Sorry, y'all. I wasn't fibbing, really. I thought, you know, I could be witness to a murder and all. I kind of got excited. Yeah. How do you forget that you were witness to a murder? She just wanted... Yeah. I was sure I was watching that boat till now. This is totally uncalled for. But hey, you got the photograph. You got proof. Still, we can't see who is shooting who in this. Right. That's why I took this photograph. Oh, she enlarged it. Witness. That's enough. You've had a long day. Shut your pie hole. Shut my what? What was she gonna say? She took the photo and she wanted to enlarge it, right? Wait a second. You even had a photograph to prove it. You really can't tell who's. That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photograph. She said it will drop the quality of mine, but that'll let us see who's who. She enlarged that photo. Why wouldn't one? Because it's not Edgeworth! Or, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's not Edgeworth. Well, it's not Edgeworth who killed him. Bet that enlarged photo shows something bad for Von Karma. This is my chance. If I'm wrong, though, I'll be in prison for Edgeworth. Or what? Wait and see now. Make her show the enlargement. Miss Hart, look at this photograph. You enlarged this photograph, did you not? Yeah, I did. Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court? Because it does not exist. What are y'all talking about? You were the one who told me not to show it in court in the first place. Oh, snap! You old fool! Get wrecked! Mr. Von Karma. What's the meaning of this, Mr. Von Karma? Miss Hart. Show the photo to the court. Show us the enlargement. The prosecution objects to the submission of this evidence. Objection denied. Thank you. The witness will show the enlargement to the court. Here it is. Yeah, we still can't see who's firing who. I was trying to see if it. We still can't see who is firing. Could be the defendant, or maybe it's not. Regardless, I'll accept this as evidence. That's decent. You asked for the enlargement, you got the enlargement. And no look at us, it done to any of us. There's a reason he didn't want us to see it. Well, at least look at it again. So I requested she not show it. No. Is that the same gun? No, it's not the same gun. It's not the same gun. This one has a screw in it. In the top right? Yeah. Yeah, it looks different. It's a different gun. It's a different gun. That's why I requested she not show it. No, it's definitely not. I wish I could. No, look. Look at the top right of the gun. Right? There. And then look at it here. It's definitely different. No, it's different. It has a different design in it. Anyway, I suppose this means that the cross-examination is over, obviously. Then I would like to and none too soon. That was a flagrant waste of my time. Mr. Von Karma, do you have anything to add? I stated everything I needed to when this trial began. Decisive evidence, a decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. And I believe it's my time for me to declare my verdict. Wait, it's not supposed to go like this. There has to be a clue in this photo somewhere. This is bad, real bad. What should I do? I want to show the gun. Maybe I should object and then show it? Maybe they'll give me the opportunity to do that? Your Honor, there is something decidedly strange with this enlargement. What might that be? Wait and see. Mr. Wright, you will show the court. Oh, yes. What about the photo is strange? Okay, here goes nothing. I'll show the judge what's strange about this photo. The gun. The gun. The gun. The gun. The gun. Here, Your Honor. Where? Mr. Wright. It's not the gun? Never mind that. My finger slipped. Please, let me show you again. It's not the gun. It's gotta be something. There has to be something. What am I missing? I was so sure it was the gun, and now it's not the gun, and now I have no idea. If a courier gave me money, he would get this. I'm so confused. Alright, two people, can't see their faces, so it's not that. Coats, doesn't matter. Gun, I guess doesn't matter. The flash went off, that's fine. Holding the gun. Not wearing gloves, is he? No, I see his knuckles. Oh my god! He's holding the gun in his left hand! And wait, yeah. Oh my god, dude! Yeah, the game said that it had his right hand fingerprints on it, and so did the picture right at the beginning, the intro cutscene. I'm not sure I understand. What about the shooter is strange? Look at the hand holding the pistol. I have goosebumps. What's up, Lem, by the way? That hand directly contradicts another piece of evidence. It's okay. This man's left hand is what? Let me show you. I'll show you the evidence that left hand contradicts. Yes. Bare prints from Edgeworth's right hand. Yes, okay. The evidence is clear. The man in this photograph is holding that pistol in his left hand. However, the prints on the murder weapon were found from Edgeworth's right hand. Ergo, the man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Mr. Edgeworth. Yes. That's so clever. So clever. Very clever. Now that everyone in this courtroom has quieted down, I would like to reconvene this court of law. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. You have given us definitive proof today. We now know that it was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night. However, this leaves us with a rather large problem. Mr. Edgeworth didn't do it, then who shot our victim? Precisely. As we have seen, there were no other people on the lake that night. I mean, maybe, you know, I really hope not, but... Oh my god. It's one of these three? Because I'm gonna lose points. They have no idea who Larry is. I can't, it's definitely not Larry. I can't just randomly say someone. Like, it's definitely not Larry. It's one of these two. Miss Hart. Well, no, I couldn't have been her. But it couldn't have been the victim himself. Because the photograph clearly shows that wasn't the victim himself. But it couldn't have been Miss Hart. If she was, you know, at the camera. But I can't just, okay, I can't say a random person. I can't say Miss Hart because she was clearly at the car and the cameras. And it wasn't the victim either. They're all wrong. What do I do? Can I object to this? Oh man, imagine if you shot. Shot him. Fired 3 times. This is still bugging me. That was fired 3 times when there were 2 shots. I don't know. I'm not saying Larry. Maybe they want me to say Larry, and they'll be like, who's Larry? And they'll want to bring him in for questioning. That's just, it's so weird to just randomly bring up Larry. Girl, shut up. I don't know what they want me to do. Obviously none of these. Oh, I'm so scared. But I don't want to save yet. No, I haven't saved since the start of the trial. That's true. Maybe this doesn't even matter. Because it's none of them. Yeah, apparently I can save. But I don't like the, I've never liked the idea of saves coming in any game. So I only do it if I really have to, because it's stream and it'll take me a while to get back here. But I still don't want to. I'll do it if I reach the low health. So like after this one. I don't know. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. That's your murderer by its toe. We bit it, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who else but the witness, Miss Lotta Hart? What? Do you have proof of this? Proof. Always with the proof. Oh wait, I do need proof, do I? Oh great. Proof schmoof. What a great to say. Alright, okay. The judge is mad. Let me ask again. Oh my god, it does matter. There's no way they want me to say Larry. No way they want me to say Larry. Okay, I have to save here. If I was playing like by myself off stream, I wouldn't save, probably, but because it's stream and because it'll take me a while to get back here, I'll do it. There's no way they want me to say Larry, right? Oh my god, if I choose the victim himself, and I get a guilty verdict because of this, because they wanted me to choose Larry, I don't even know. There's no way they want me to say Larry here. But it's obviously not the victim himself! Like, he's clearly pointing it at the other person. Alright. I can't see the game wanting me to choose Larry here. Victim himself. There is only one explanation remaining. The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself. Music? Is this the right choice? Order, order. So, you are saying that the victim committed suicide? Yes, Your Honor. I can think of no other explanation. Indeed, that does seem to be the only remaining option. I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright. The suicide is out of the question. What? An examination of the victim's wounds reveals the distance at which he was shot. Oh, what? Doesn't say that in the autopsy report. Does it? Wait, please tell me there is not another updated autopsy report. I swear. I swear, dude. The distance? The victim was clearly shot from further than a meter away. A meter? That's 3 feet. There is no way it could have been suicide. But it doesn't say that in the report. How does he know that? Order, order. Mr. Von Karma, are you sure of the accuracy of your data? Of course. I had already considered the possibility of suicide, you see. Dude, these updated autopsy reports, I'm so upset. Oh my god. I see. Very well. Allow me to state my opinion. Considering the situation, the shooter had to be the defendant, Mr. Edgeworth. However, the prints from the gun reveal that the shooter was not Mr. Edgeworth. This is a conundrum. Therefore, I would like to suspend proceedings for the trial for the day. Okay, thank God. The court orders the defense and the prosecution to further investigate this matter. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. That is all. This court is adjourned. Oh, that one was tough. Jeez. It was so tough because he kept objecting to everything. I miss when Edgeworth was my adversary. Oof, that was a close one. Hey, did you have anything to say? Oh. I have yet to be declared innocent, right? Yeah, if I'm ever in court, I'm gonna try that and then get thrown out. Well, yeah, but what happened out there on that lake anyway? If he didn't commit suicide, then who? The shooter was about a meter away too. What? Don't give me that look. I did not kill it. I was just kidding around. Look. I'm gonna go check on Maya. Right. What? Tell us something for me. What? Well, what? Now. Tell her to watch what she says in court. That's all. Feel you to just state how you really feel with a thanks, Edgeworth? Alright. I'll ask in a second. I requisitioned the transcript of Lotta's entire testimony. Thought it might give me some ammunition for the trial tomorrow. Of course, she didn't see the shooter. So the only part of her testimony that stood was the bang she did. Yeah, had 2 sounds of gunshots just after me, even though the gun was fired 3 times. I'm just curious about that. There's something fishy going on there with the extra gunshots and stuff like that. Okay, I have a question, chat. This is an actual question for those of you who have played the game before. If I had said to Maya that she was useless, would she have actually just gone home? And would I have gotten a guilty verdict because she wouldn't have spoken up in court? If anybody knows. I'm legit curious. She would have just been really sad. Okay, okay. Because I was about to say. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you were making a pun. Get out of here, bug. Well, my chat wanted me to, Lem! I saw the "you're really useless" option and I laughed. And my chat, like 3 people in a row, just said do it. And I was... God. Come on. She's so nice. How could I do that? Alright, what's the time? Oh, it's 9:45. Alright. I'll probably be able to make it to like the second trial, and if there's another one, then I probably won't be able to do that today. A little late. But let's see. Maya! Hey, Nick, it's you. I'm glad Mr. Edgeworth made it through. The day okay? Oh, she's behind. I was wondering why she was in detention, and then I realized why. Sounds good, Green Giant. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, no, I won't see you tomorrow. I'll see you later. Catch you later. Probably be streaming on Wednesday. It's a relief. Hey, why'd you do that anyway? I don't know. I just knew I had to do something. I know I'm not the lawyer my sister was. I'm sorry. Well, you did save the trial. Just behave yourself from now, okay? Oh, okay. Have you been questioned yet? No, not yet. Detective Gumshoe was here just now. He said, seeing as this is your first offense, we'll let you go after questioning. Phew. Oh, and he wanted me to get bail money ready. You can pay for me, okay? Huh? How much? I don't know. I guess they'll send you a bill or something. Why do I picture giant bales of money every time I hear the word bail? Any luck with Mia? None. Can't get through to her at all. I tried. I really did. I don't know what to do. I think I probably shouldn't have stopped my training. She sounds like she really did do her best. I should check and see if there are any waterfalls in the local area. I wonder if I'll ever see my sister again. Aww. Okay, Gourd Lake. There are fewer than there were yesterday. The cops are still around the block. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe is here today. Beach. Haven't seen Larry at all today either. Probably off paying through the nose on a date with the lovely Keontae. Woods. Oh, hi, Gumshoe. Hey, pal. The trial today, yes? What about the trial? Well, I was gonna say good show. But it wasn't really all that. Though you did save Edgeworth. I just wasn't sure how to thank you, you know? Thanks? Well, let's try. Detective Gumshoe? Any idea what strategy Von Karma is planning for tomorrow? Sounds like he's bringing another witness. Another witness? Alright, you did say something about that in the trial today, yeah. I mean, there were 2 witnesses, I already knew that. I was wondering who that other witness was. Who was it? Sorry, pal. As much as I like to. I'm not at liberty to divulge that. Yo, Tiger! Thanks for being sub for 9 months in a row, much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today. Good to see you. But yeah, we have a sub baby. Super cool. Prosecutor Edgeworth. Alright, I wanted to ask you something about Edgeworth. What's up? Is he afraid of earthquakes? I've never heard of anything like that before. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't talk about himself too much. But there's one thing that's clear as day. Him hating crime the way he does, and him becoming a prosecutor, and him being scared of earthquakes. It all started with that incident. The DL6 incident? Yep, that's the one. 15 years. Oh, he knew about it. 15 years ago, when he saw his father shot before his very eyes. He still feels the pain now, and see it in his eyes. I need to talk to you about my affair. Huh? She's not out on bail yet? That's strange. I told him to let her go as soon as they'd had their report written up. Man, I don't know what would have happened in that courtroom today if it weren't for her. Seeing her getting dragged out by the bailiff. I'll be honest with you, pal. I shed a tear or two. Mr. Edgeworth, he was so moved. I saw his lip trembling. Really? Cold as ice, Edgeworth? He was really grateful for what she did, you know. I'm gonna head back to the station. I'll get the report on Maya and get her out of there as soon as I can. Thank you. Oh wait, I was wondering, how much is bail gonna be? Don't worry about that. Aww, aww, aww. Mr. Edgeworth is posting the whole amount. What? Edgeworth? Didn't I tell you? He's grateful to her for what she did. Alright, pal. Don't forget to go pick her up, okay? Maybe I can get Edgeworth to pay this month's rent too. I'm just gonna check the but rental shop is closed today too. Anything? Alright. Hey Nick, you finally came. They just finished the paperwork. I'm free to go. Free at last, eh? Those interrogators were really mean. They were like, okay, what did you do this time? Like I was some kind of criminal. Can you believe it? Well, they let you out in the end, didn't they? Oh, that reminds me. Thanks for bail. Thank Edgeworth. Huh? He posted bail for you. Said he was grateful for what you did. Mr. Edgeworth did that? I have to make it up to him. We've got to win this case, Nick. Oh, so is she coming with me? 40. Yeah, we're gonna go to the park anyway. Will he stop sitting on me actually? There aren't many cops around today, are there? They're probably back at the precinct, working up the case against Edgeworth. Hey, y'all! Hey, it's Lotta! Y'all really did it today. What do we do now? No, I'm not complaining. See, I did a little thinking. A little self-reflection, you might say. I realized that being a witness is a mighty big responsibility. But I just went up there and started blabbing any old thing that came to mind. I can't speak. Lotta. So, you see, I wanted to make it up to you all. Make it up. Yeah, you better. You almost got Edgeworth killed. Oh, not killed. Thrown in jail. Well, I don't know. Apparently everyone in Japan gets a death penalty for murder. So, killed. What did you think of the trial? To be honest, I was doing it half just to say I'd been a witness. Oh my god. How do people like her? Even though I didn't really see anything. I kinda convinced myself I had though. I'm sorry. I know I caused y'all a lot of trouble. Well, memory is a tricky, vague little thing. Yeah, sure know that now. I'll be fine the next time I witness a murder. Right. You mean the first time you witness a murder? What's up, Link? Nobody likes Lotta. Well, people said that they liked her when we first met her. I was just, nah. I mean, she seemed fine, but after she almost got Edgeworth killed because she wanted to be popular in court, it's kind of, you know. What about Gordy? Right. Well, the way I figure, the trial's only stoking the flames of Gordy fever. I'll get my exclusive photos and rocket to stardom. Alright, Lotta, you go, girl. I wish I could be an investigative photographer too. Finish your spirit medium training first. Lotta, what do you mean by making it up to us? Well, you see, actually, I got a bit of information for you. What? That Von Karma didn't want me to say nothing about it. What information? Now we're getting to the heart of it. See, I reckon we might be able to do ourselves a little exchange. Exchange? I thought this was to make it up to us. Right. I propose a little exchange to make it up to you. What? What? Information don't come cheap, my friend. Hey, I see you thinking, my, how unsophisticated these southern folk are. It's written all over your face. Let me tell you, most southerners are way more sophisticated than you. I'm just the exception, okay? Well, what'll it be? We got a deal or not? What do we do, Nick? What do I even have? I have a test, sorry, a deposition. What was the football score? 2-all. I don't have anything. I don't have anything. No idea. I'm sorry, but I have no intention of dealing with you. Nor do we have any money anyway. You guys make a fine team, you know that? I can tell you don't have any money. Just look at those clothes. The only fair exchange for information is information. Listen good. What I need from you is information about Gordy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Gordy? But Gordy doesn't, I mean, Gordy might not exist. Then bring me proof that shows don't. I'll be keeping watch from the car, okay? You see something? Y'all come to me first, got it? Okay. Right, see y'all later. Okay, Nick, let's go hunting. Hunting? You don't seriously mean Gordy? I sure do. What about Edgeworth? We're searching for Gordy for him, Nick. Don't you get it? Alright. How exactly do we search for a make-believe monster? Maybe we can find a monster myth specialist, of course. Okay. Was not expecting to see that. That was definitely not here before. I know, Joey. Yeah, 2-all. This is not good. The Steel Samurai, Nick! Yo, Maya. Larry, what in the heck is that? What is he wearing? That shirt. Oh, it was my girl Kiance's idea. She was all, if you like it, put it here. It'll be like really cool. Dude, she gave it to me, along with the banner. Wow, it's real impressive she could find those for you. Well, she knows a lot of people, and that show's finished now, so she got them for free. Yo, Nick, what happened with Edgy? Well, we made it through the first day in quarter, right? I don't know how good our prospects are from here on, though. Huh? Hey, Larry, did you know Mr. Edgeworth's secret weakness? He's terrified of earthquakes. He acts like a little boy. Huh? That's weird. I don't think he was ever like that in school. No? Really? Well, we were only in the same class for a little bit. He transferred schools pretty quickly. Transferred? Right, the deal 6 incident happened. Doesn't look like Larry knows about it. Hey Larry, when did you get that big thing? Huh? Oh, the big guy. I've had that for about a month, yeah? It's a big hit with the kids. Why wasn't it there yesterday? Huh? Huh? Oh, right. The compressor was busted. Oh my god, trade. Compressor? They're only putting, but I mean, Canada isn't there, right? Oh my god. Unpatriotic to your own country, trader. I'm just looking at them. School. Which flag is the green one with the red dot in the middle? That's Bangladesh. It broke a little a while ago, so I sent it for repairs. Oh, and here I thought you inflated it by yourself. Hey y'all, well, y'all find anything about Gaudi? No, nothing. Well, keep moving, gets cold out here at nighttime. It's a little chilly. I think I have to sneeze. Whoa, no you don't, no sneezing! Serves you right, serves you right. I told y'all, no sneezing! See, I set the camera to respond to things a little softer than a bang. Ed should have gone one of Von Karma's finger snaps now. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, well, sorry's nice, but what about my film? Nick, hey lady. Alright, well, I don't want to talk to you. Guess I need this stuff first. Nari looks kind of... Anything here? Oh, I said quiet here. I wonder if the boat shop is closed for good. Well, with that murder on the lake and all. Probably just waiting to... Probably just taking a vacation till the war blows over. Oh, that tells me there's another day. Maybe. Well, we haven't gone to... Yes. Hey there, pal. What's up? You look out of sorts. Wait, you didn't go and do something that's gonna hurt Mr. Edgeworth's case again. What do you mean, again? Whatever, have a seat, pal. I'm here for you if you need anything. Besides, money, that's all. That's all. How's the investigation proceeding? It's not, really. We have another meeting coming up. We're supposed to talk about Mr. Edgeworth's motive. His motive? See, Mr. Edgeworth's father died in the DL6 incident. And the guy who got the lone suspect declared innocent was the victim in this case. Robert Hammond. They're saying that's why Mr. Edgeworth shot him. Edgeworth never talks about his past. Bet they'll drag that out and hit him with it in court tomorrow, too. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I got it. Doesn't look good, pal. Say, Detective Gumshoe, do you know about Gordy? The monster down in Gourd Lake? Not personally. Well, we're looking for it. Huh? Are you out of your minds? Eek! You got time to go wild monster hunting? How about doing a little questioning for me then? Oh, Detective Gumshoe is scaring me, Nick. Told Detective Gumshoe about the deal with Florida. Nick, try telling him sooner next time. Sorry. I see, pal. Sorry for shouting at you. Okay, I, Detective Gumshoe, will aid your search for Gordy. Huh? I'll loan you one of my newest secret weapons for finding evidence. What? You can take whichever one you like. Secret weapons? Hold on now. Everything in due time. First, let me show them to you. These are our best and brightest. Introducing separate record. Number 1. Missile! I know who Missile is because of Mafia! I'm choosing Missile. I don't care about the other one. He's a K9 police star, still in training. Missile, Missile, here boy! Oh my god. I know who Missile is because of Mafia. Like, I knew that his name was Missile. Here he is! Hey, he's cute. Look, Nick, cute dog. Cute dog. This will help us how? I mean, he's a police dog. Next, secret weapon number 2. Yeah. I'm probably gonna need both. I imagine. Here, this is my own personal pop. Detective Gumshoe, we're looking for a monster. Yeah. How are we supposed to catch a whole sea monster with a fishing pole? Never know till you try, pal. Okay, this next one is the last one. No, please. I'm already overwhelmed by our chances. Secret weapon number 3. Metal detector. Detective Gumshoe. I'm looking for something alive. Right. How are we supposed to find it with a metal detector? Hey, you never know. It might have been eating soda cans. Well, which will it be? Like there's even a choice. I can't make up my mind, Nick. They all seem so perfect. If you can't tell, I'm a dog person. Because you don't know. Can't make up my mind either. The totally opposite reason. Well, I'm borrowing Missile. Can we borrow Missile? Sure thing, pal. Be good to him. He's so cute! Oh boy. K9 unit Missile. Very cute with shiny eyes. Oh my god. Easiest. I'm probably gonna need all 3 at some point. I imagine. They wouldn't give the choice if I didn't need it. Let's see if we can sniff around anything at the lake. Beach. Hey, Nick! Missile's been acting strangely. Missile? Oh, no. How do you... A Phoenix, come on. That little creature of the detective. Hey, I love little doggies. Good boy, good boy. What's wrong, Missile? Whoa, did he just attack Larry? Oh my god. I thought he was a police dog! Missile! Missile! Oh, wait. Whoa, whoa! Oh, thank god. I thought he was biting Larry for a second. And I just killed Larry. I got really worried. Okay, he ate the hot dogs. That's fine. I got so scared. Oh jeez. All right. My samurai dogs. Wow, he ate every single one. I thought he was a trained dog. I guess he's in training. I'm sorry, Larry. Sorry, don't pay my bills, Nick. Gonna have to this time. Oh god. Nothing. Nothing. Present the dog. Is he in my inventory? Oh, he is. He is. Hey Larry, look, it's Missile. Isn't he cute? Keep that mud away. What am I gonna tell the big boss? There's a big boss in charge of your hot dog stand? Nick, maybe the stand is in front of a mafia money laundering scheme. Maya, I think you should probably try to look a little sorry about what happened. Alright. My poor dogs. Well, presenting Missile to Lola doesn't seem like it's going to do anything. I guess there's nothing else to do. Was that the only reason I took Missile? Was so that he'd eat Larry's hot dogs? There's nowhere else I can go. Oh, I guess the dissension. Oh. Interrupt isn't questioning. Oh, no. That's it? Oh, Grossberg's low offices. Okay. Apparently, Mr. Grossberg is on vacation. The only reason to take Missile is so that he'd eat Larry's hot dogs. It's not actually useful for the game. I already checked the blonde. Yesterday. This is case 4. Detective Gumtree, can we borrow one of the other things? Yeah, sure, pal. But I have to take back the last one. Button policy. Sometimes it does. It didn't yesterday. Oh, it didn't on case 3. Right, okay, I'll be checking it. Can we borrow that flimsy looking fishing pole? Sure thing, pal. Oh, if it breaks, be sure to dispose of it properly, okay? Blue Star, thanks for being subbed for 8 months. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today. Good to see you. You know, you can't catch many fish in this lake. I'm not after small fry. I'm after the biggest fry of them all. Gordy. You really gonna try and fish out a monster? To save Edgeworth? Yes. Brings a tear to my eye in more ways than one. Oh, in practice. Okay, Nick. This looks like a good spot. Good spot for what? Time to do some fishing. You serious? What are you gonna use for bait? Oh, yeah. Oh. I figured something like this would happen. Wish I brought Missile along with us too. Phoenix? I don't like Phoenix anymore. Never mind. Change my opinion. That's exactly my reaction. Exactly my reaction, Maya. I like you more, Maya. Nick, how could you? I'm kidding. I don't care if you're kidding. Some jokes are better left untold. Oh, she hit me. Okay, watch this, Nick. Just try not to reel in empty cans on boots, okay? Here we go. Ah, my leg! No, he deserved it. For making that joke. One of my friends made a joke like that, I would hit them. Hey, what are you doing? Sorry, Lana. You can tell me all on some film company's payroll. Nick, pay her. Okay. Poor woman. Oh wait, we're catching Gordy. A fishing pole? Are you out of your doggone mind? Yes, I mean, yes, it's a fishing pole. Huh. I never thought of that. Good luck. Thanks. I don't believe it. Wait, is she? I thought she was being sarcastic. Is she being serious? Oh, thought maybe we'd take a boat out and go fishing, but apparently not. Alright, what about the metal detector? I'm not sure what we're gonna find with this. Remember, you're hunting for a monster. Anything is possible. Anything. Makes a noise when metal objects. Useful detection. Nothing? Okay. Nick! It's beeping! The metal detector's found something! Sure is loud enough about it. Whatever it is, it must be in those bushes. Go check it out, Maya. Yes, it shocked me too, I wasn't expecting that. The third secret weapon was the metal detector. Why do I have to check it out? Nick! Look! Huh? An air tank? Huh. The valve looks broken. What, it was Gordy. What? Maya, first of all, why would Gordy be in the bushes? Second of all, why would a metal react to a sea monster? Something wrapped around this, I think. Like, a string of flags. Take it now that we found. Well, we might as well take it now that we found it with us. Heavy. Empty air tank. Man of flags. Well, sounds like Larry had something to do with this because of the flags here. Tell me stuff about this. What? An air tank? What about it? Larry, I wanted to ask you about this tank. Have you seen this before? Huh? Me? No, never. Who the heck would go diving in the middle of the water? Something about the way his eyes twitched. I showed him. I think I'd better pursue this line of questioning a little further. Is it yours? Hey, is this air tank yours? What? Why would I have a thing like that? Look, see how there's a string of flags around the tank valve? It's just like the string of flags around your steel samurai. Music. Must be a coincidence. There's strings of flags everywhere these days. Like elementary schools and used car dealerships. Look, why would I need a tank anyway? To go dive. Oh, to inflate something? But no, to go dive. Oh, he didn't need it to inflate the thing, right? use this to inflate that, didn't you? Inflate what? What else? That big puffy steel samurai. Now, why would you go asking me a question like that? Looks like I hit the nail on the head. Right. Actually, see, the compressor I always use it on the fritz. So I tried using the tank to inflate it, just this once. And, it didn't go so well, as I suspected. It didn't go so well? Yeah. Do you think you could be a little more specific? Come on! Look, it's embarrassing. So I really don't want to talk about it. Tell us! Fine. Whatever. It's like I said, the compressor was busted. So I took the tank and tried to fill up the samurai with it. And then, blam! I'm sorry, but that image is just in my mind of that happening. Imagine if that happened to you. Imagine if that happened to you in real life. The valve busted open and made this incredible noise. And that right. And that tank took off like a rocket. Yo, Jokro, thanks for being subbed for 57 months in a row. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well. That's a huge amount of time, almost 5 years. Super cool. Holy poop. I'm excited to see you actually here. It took off, and it took my paw to play the steel samurai with it. What? Up in the gourd lake? Sure scared me out of my gourd, that's for sure. Alright. So the tank and the steel samurai you were trying to fill up flew away. What happened next? Well, all that happened on the 20th, a week ago. Now, as far as I can see, the tank went flying out into the lake. So I went out every night in a boat looking for it. I mean, Kianse gave... You went out every night? Including the night of the murder? I mean, Kianse gave me that steel samurai after all. And when did you find it? Just the night before last. It flew way out there. It took me 4 whole days to find it. Yeah, exactly. Sorry for not telling you, Nick. Actually, I was here on the night of the murder. But you see, I went home before midnight. So you didn't know about what happened? No. That's too bad. That's a little sus, to be honest. Not all bad. I solved one mystery at least. Mystery? Maybe we should go tell her. Oh, that's what this dumb thing is in the water. Oh, I get it. I get it. Oh, that's the mystery solved. Okay. Gordy is a scam. All right, we got it. 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 Where is she? Well, Mr. Lawyer, I've got all the info you need. Y'all got the scoop on Gordy for me yet? Gordy doesn't exist. We found him! Lotta, there is no such thing as Gordy. What? How can y'all be so sure? Really, Nick? Y'all got some proof that Gordy don't exist? The proof that Gordy is here. Of course I have proof. No lawyer worth his badge would make a claim without the proof to back it up. Here's the proof that Gordy doesn't exist. It's my badge! Right. Oh, I could just go left. Now he's air tank. What are y'all doing with an air tank? This is Gordy? Excuse me? What exactly are you saying, Nick? There's a stand near here. A hot dog stand. This is really clever. I wouldn't have pieced together two things if Phoenix didn't say something about it. Like I said, that's one mystery solved. We should probably go tell her. And then it clicked. There's a giant inflatable samurai doll there. About a week ago, an idiot who happened to be a friend of mine tried to fill it. Poor Harry. He used his air tank, and when the valve blew, the tank flew into the lake. Apparently, it made a pretty loud bang when it flew. A bang? The tank, along with the still deflated samurai, fell into the lake. At the same time, a couple was taking a photograph of the lake, yeah. This photo. Wait, so you're saying that Gordy is really this samurai? Aww, we upset her. Well, it's a fine way to ruin a gal's dreams. I'm sorry, Lotta. No, it's okay. You win. I'll give you your info, like I promised. Poor Lotta. So tell us this information here. Promise is a promise, I guess. I overheard the cops around here saying something about the witness tomorrow. They said he's the caretaker of the boat rental place. Up the path here. Boat rental? I know, Lucara. They commented on that on the first day. There's someone there? I mean, it looks so deserted. Just an old guy, living all by himself. Y'all should go check it out. Thanks, Lotta. We will. Let's get cracking, Nick. Hold on. Something else? Yeah. The night of the murder? My camera clicked twice, you know? Yeah. I was wondering that. As soon as she said it. Wait, so you have another photo? Well, yeah, but there's nothing on it at all. Just the lake. I figured it wouldn't be much use as evidence, so I kept it to myself. Well, it might not be helpful at all, but here, take it. Taken at 11:50. 25 minutes before the murder. Bye now. Y'all take care. Time for me to pack up and leave. Oh, Lotta. It's all Larry's fault. Oh, it's all Larry's fault. The legend still lives on, I guess. The legend? Yeah, the legend of Larry. Familiar to all who know him for any length of time. When something smells. I love this quote. It's so great. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Someone should whip that butts in shape. Oh god. I get the memes now. I get all the memes. Oh, whoops. Hey, Nick. This is the boat shop that Lotta was talking about. Oh, it's 10:30. Alright. You're right. Doesn't seem to be anyone around at all. Well, let's go check it out anyway. Boats. Murder took place in boat from the stock. One more boat. Dock. Where's the shop? Murder. Doesn't look like anyone's around. Probably closed it. Fast if that's my... There's nothing I can do here? Oh. Oh! Is that a parrot? God. He looks a little creepy. Meg, is that you? Hey, is that Keith with you? The heck is Meg and Keith? Where have you two been? I've been worried sick. Nick, you handle this. I think I'll leave this one up to you, Maya. Meg? Yes? Finally made up your mind, have you? My mind? Nice, Nomi. We'll run the pasta shop when I'm gone. Pasta? Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. You'll make your old man proud. Oh, they're his kids. When you kids left the house, I didn't know what to think. How am I supposed to keep this place running? An old man like me. Oh, Polly! Polly. I know Polly from Mom. Polly, the kids are home. Hello, hello, squawk. Nick, what was that? The parrot, the one on the perch. Hey. Yes? I'll leave the wet noodle. The wet noodle? I'll leave the wet noodle in your capable hands, Sonny. Nick? What's the wet noodle? Based on the available evidence, I'd say it's the name of his pasta shop. That's a relief, isn't it, Polly? Hello, hello. Oh. Hello, hello. Squawk. Ow. He fell asleep. He fell asleep? Guess he's relieved. I'll sleep. I don't want to wake him up. Let's explore. Let me get some rest. Wow, what an amazing parrot that is. Good morning. Hello? It ignored me. What? You forgot Meg? You gotta call her first name. Her name? Polly, how you been? Hello, hello. What? Jay? Neat. So the parrot's name is Polly. Parrot was added to the group. The erstwhile companion of the boat shop caretaker answers to the name Polly. Too bad all she can say is hello. Ha ha ha. Oh, Polly can say lots of things. You just need to know the secret words. Secret words? Polly, Polly, what's your name? Polly, what? I can now present the parrot to people. Cute! Mice found a new friend. You're forgetting, Nick. Running a pasta shop here. Yeah. Look, Nick, here's an electric blanket on the table. Looks warm. That's a great idea. We should do that at the office. We can sit down with our clients, snug and warm, and drink hot cocoa. And what, talk about murders? Aw, you're a party pooper, Nick. Wow. Very fishing cool. Oh no. Something's funny, Nick. All these fish are saltwater fish. Interesting. Yeah, that is interesting, because it's a lake. Probably expensive. Wow, he has a television in here too. Look, a little safe. It's locked. Well, I mean, it's safe. Okay. This is a little suspicious, I gotta say. The bird and the fishing pole. And, well, I guess not. Why is he... I don't know. Why is he here on the lake? Specifically. Oh, he fell asleep again. Wait, can we present Polly to him? Now listen here, Keith. Remember that tricolor pasta we were talking about? Our rainbow lioli? That's a great name. Figured the last color we should use. Indigo blue. Indigo blue? I didn't see it work the way I thought it might. Okay, I guess I got it. Someone broke the pyramid in the pyramid channel. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. Hi, Irene. Good to see you. He's just gonna fall asleep each time. A pasta shop? Yep. To think, the wet noodle will live on when I'm gone. My father started it, you know. So that makes you two the third generation. Dude. Can you stop posting in there? Oh my god. Meg! Yes? I have the rights? Oh, that's why. Okay, you should be able to in a second. Give me a sec. There you go. You should be able to now, Kuta and Akura. Tomorrow, we'll start with the secrets of dough tossing. Dough tossing? You too, Keith. Yes? You'll be the best pasta wrangler the West has ever seen. Pasta wrangler? The West? Isn't pasta from Italy? Meg! Yes? Alright, mister. Who is this guy? He's gone. Sorry about that, chat. Just taking care of something in my Discord. Someone's just being silly. You know, the best pasta's always been made west of the Rockies, you know? Right, of course. Everybody knows that. Nick? Huh? How long do you have to keep up this all in the family charade? Oh man must know something about the murder. We're not leaving until we find out what that is. This is a boat rental shop, right? What are you talking about? This here's the Palace of Pasta, the wet noodle. So, now that you mention it, we haven't got many orders for spaghetti lately. All the kids come up and say, yo dude, we want to ride in one of your boats. Dude, this guy is being really annoying. Is he linked to Twitch? Who is it? Sorry. Give me a sec. I'll get back to the game in a second. Okay, sorry about that, chat. Back to it. All the kids come up and say, yo dude, you wanna ride in one of your boats? That's why I keep them boats out of there. Youngsters these days. Darn if I'd understand them. I'm pretty confused myself. Nick, this isn't going anywhere, but this old man is the witness tomorrow, right? Gotta find out some way of getting information out of him. Alright, he's... my memory's gotten worse for me. That's why I just tell everything important to old Polly. Everything important? I wonder. Polly, what's the number to the safe? Oh, right. Hey, Polly, watch it, will ya? That's great. See, Nick? Oh, it takes a little clever thinking and a criminal mind. Quick, Nick, write that number down. Hey, don't get me involved in your little heist schemes. Okay, well, we can now open the safe. Look, a little safe. It's locked. We know the code! Am I really not allowed to be a thief? We know the code. What do I do? He's not watching. He's asleep. He's asleep. Yeah, but look. We've already been a thief twice. Okay. Did we ever give the keycard back? We didn't, right? We didn't give the photo back, and we never gave the keycard back. We're supposed to steal stuff. This game is telling me we're supposed to steal stuff in the game. Oh, did we? Okay, well I didn't give the photograph back. Okay, fair enough. No, wait, that was the Studio 1... That was the Studio 1 keycard. What about the Studio 2 one? Because we stole that. Yeah. See? So we are supposed to steal stuff. Maya, let's do it. He's asleep. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I have to get him to talk somehow. Have you done all this? I'm not reading this already though. Leaving until we find out what it is. Yeah, the game is telling me I have to... Come on, is there something to present him? Nice, going on. Badge. Voice is the same thing. Oh, what? And a lawyer's badge? Did I have to do this? Are you serious? Again? Oh my god. Chat, you guys are not. No spoilers! You guys started saying badge. Spoilers. Absolute. The chat is the worst. Yes, it is. I don't believe it. This old guy is the first person to recognize my badge. I get it. Huh? I got you figured out now. You're not Keith. Nick. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just kidding. Now's a chance to clear things up. Sir? No, I'm not Keith. And I'm not Meg either. We're here investigating a murder that took place on the lake the other night. Please help us. A lawyer, huh? Please, mister. Alright, I'll help, but on one condition. What's that? When this case is over and done. I mean, not really. What? Can I just tell him that I will and not? That's really scummy. Think of all the money! Alright, yeah, okay. Okay, we promise. Nick, are you sure about this? Hey, anything to get this case solved. Also, who wouldn't want to eat Phoenix noodles? That's kind of true. I guess so. That's my boy. Good for you. We're not key. You already forgot. You too, Meg. Yes. You bring a tear to your old man's eyes, you know. Now, what was it you wanted to know? Speak up, Polly. Hello, squawk. Now he's talking to the bird again. Great. Oh, do I have to present something else? I mean, do you know about this? I've seen this. Do you know something about this, sir? Yes? It's okay. You can call me Dad, you know something about this? I just the other night, out on the lake. Yes? Yes! I know all about that. I've seen it. What? Oh, he saw the murder? Well, I suppose. Since you're taking over the shop and all. Wait. Why did you stop? Why did you stop? Why did he stop? Why did he stop? Hello? Hello? Oh, okay. I have to go into the... Why didn't he just keep going? It's fine. Whatever. I forget the time. But it's pretty dark outside. Probably night. It was after midnight. Yes, that's rhetorical. Sorry. Then I heard this bang. So I looked outside. Then I heard another one. Bang! A little while later, this boat comes back. Then a young man walked by my window here. He was muttering something to himself. What did he say? I forgot. I'll remember tomorrow by court time, I promise. We need to know earlier than that. You know what? Little Terry was just here. Terry? That kid next door. He always used to make... What are you talking about? He was wearing this tatted all coat. Got himself some whiskers growing out of his face. Must be talking about the sacred gumshoe. Oh, okay. Comes up and tells me to come down to court tomorrow. Really? Somehow I don't think we're gonna get much useful information from this. Why? Maybe we should be leaving. I think you're right. Oh wait, I had one more question. Huh? Polly, have we forgotten something? What? Parrot know about this? What? Don't forget DL6, Squawk. Huh? What did she just say, Nick? One more time, Polly? Don't forget DL6, Squawk. What? The DL6 incident? Hey, mister, I mean dad. Getting weird. Who is this old guy? Why would that bird Polly know about DL6? We have to figure out who that old man is. Oh, what? Lock the door from the other side. Who is that old man? Yeah, I mean, he's crazy. How does the... how do I get there? 26, okay. Hey pal, long time no see. You don't look so happy. What's wrong this time? Actually, I wanted to ask you something. Yeah? You know the boat rental shop down the Gourd Lake? I did. Big shot. I love that that was the only use with missile. First, of course I'm gonna take missile. It's the only thing missile did. Oh yeah. The old man who runs it is appearing in court as a witness tomorrow, right? Huh? How? That was supposed to be top secret. You know who that old man is, detective? Actually, I don't. It's a bit of an odd bird. I haven't been able to get a straight answer out of him. I decided first that he wasn't persuasive enough to stand and testify as a witness. That's what we called Miss Lotta Hart yesterday. As for who he is, we have absolutely no idea. Sounds suspicious. Alright. Detective Gumshoe, please, help us. We need to know about the DL6 incident. That was when Edgeworth's father died. I can't help but think that it has something to do with this current case. To tell you the truth, I don't know much about DL6 either. Mr. Edgeworth forbade us from reading the file. So, I'm afraid I can't show them to you either, pal. What? However, if you can convince me somehow that the DL6 incident is related to this case, well, I guess I'd consider opening the file. Wait. Is Polly still with me? Yeah. What's that? Parrot? The owner man at the boat rental shop's Parrot. Parrot knew about the incident. That incident? DL6. What? Yeah. My mind's blown too. Apparently correct. We also stole Lotta's camera as well. And you know, a gun and a bullet, that's okay too, you know. I know it's part of the court record, but it looks like we can just keep them on ourselves as well. I'm pretty sure that old man must have taught her a word. Yeah, but how would the old man know about the DL6 incident? Wait, what if that old man was connected to DL6? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering about. Nick, you think he might be? I get ya. Sounds like you need some information on the DL6 incident. So there is the station's records room. I'll give you special permission to go in and find what you need. Ooh, another room. Alright, way to go, Detective Gumshoe. Okay, Nick, to the records room. Guess it's time we face Edgeworth's part. Yeah, I'm curious about this. Nice. Ooh. Wow. It's amazing. Lead dust. 10 years of files and 10 years of dust, I guess. Let's find that DL6 stuff, quick. 15 years ago, both me and Edgeworth were 9 years old. We were almost through with 4th grade when he suddenly transferred. Was it DL6? Nick, I found where the file is. Thanks. Let me know what you want to know about the DL6 incident. I'll go get the right file. Well, first I have to get a handle on the main facts. Summary, right. Summary. Found it! Here you go. December 28th, 2001. 15 years ago from the day after tomorrow. So in 2 days the case is closed. The incident took place in the elevator of the district courthouse. What? Oh, maybe Edgeworth took oh my god, I forgot his name. What was his name? Maybe Edgeworth took Robert Hammond out to the boat to get him to... This is my theory, don't confirm or deny, of course. Maybe Edgeworth took Hammer out to the lake to get him to tell him the truth about the convict, like who was going to be convicted at the time, because Hammond was the one who got the defendant off, and maybe Hammond was about to tell him, but the real murderer, like the person they were gonna, like the person who was gonna be convicted, killed him before he could. Maybe that would make sense. No, maybe. Anyway, just my theory. I don't know. Is this the same district courthouse when we're holding the trial now? Looks like it. Because, you know, it's 2 days left until the statute of limitations expires. There's a large earthquake at 2 PM that day. Part of the court building collapsed, and all the lights went out. Wow, that was some earthquake. At the time, 3 people were trapped in the elevator. It took 5 hours for them to be rescued. 5 hours? That would be scary like that in the dark. There's a lack of oxygen in the elevator, and the survivors were unconscious. Survivors? One of the 3 in the elevator had been shot in the heart. That was Mr. Edgeworth's father, wasn't it? Said that his father was shot before his very eyes. Miles Edgeworth was one of the other passengers. Do you have data on the victim, Edgeworth's father? Victim. Here, found it. Gregory Edgeworth, 35, defense attorney. If he was still alive, he'd be 50. He had lost that day's case in court, and got into the elevator with his son, Miles. Miles? Miles Edgeworth, of course. So he was in the elevator with his father. Yeah, we already know that. From the angle of the bullet and other evidence, it could not have been a suicide. The murder weapon, a pistol, was found in the elevator. The pistol had been fired 2 times. Where have I heard that before? Huh? It sounds just like this current case. What's going on here? Yo, Gel, thanks for the host, dude. Did you finish the entire game? Suspect. Finding data. Suspect in there? Luigi, thanks for being subbed for at tier 2. Wow, for 5 months. That's super awesome. I hope you are enjoying the emotes, dude, and your Tal app. I appreciate the support very much. Very nice of you to do. That would be the guy that my mom got arrested. Hold on, this is it. The man arrested as a suspect in DL6 was Yanni Yogi. He was a clerk in the court, apparently. You just finished. It was something. Oh boy. Obviously, you won't say spoiler. That gets me interested. As you can see, I'm like halfway through case 4 or something like that. Yeah. But I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds very similar. Yami Yugi. He must have been the 3rd person. Well then, he had to have done it. But he was found innocent, thanks to his defense lawyer, Robert Hammond. Hammond? The victim in our case. Right. The suspect, Mr. Yogi. It was oxygen crack. So much they had brain damage. He lost all memory of being in the alley. After he was declared innocent, he disappeared. I wonder where Yogi... where could Yogi have gone? I wonder. Oh, sweet, okay. Maybe closer than you think. Not that old man. Leader of the wet noodle. That'd be interesting. I guess I know generally what happened in DL6. Still don't know what sort of impact the whole thing had on Edgeworth. Nick, are we gonna take the whole file? There's too much, we'll never get it out. You're right. How about we just take what we think we'll need? Right. That's probably all we'll find. Oh, that's left is the trial tomorrow. Wonder how Dad will do testifying in court. Yeah, me too. I'm curious. Alright, what's the time? Perfect. Alright, it's just before 11. So we're gonna do this day's trial. I'm guessing it's the trial next. And then that'll probably be it for today. But I know it's like halfway through a case. Like if I kept going, it'd probably take me until like 2, 3 a.m. Here we go. Oh, it's trial time. Yes, I will be playing the rest of the games in the trial. Please don't answer that. Please don't answer that. Okay, it's fine. I didn't want to know how many cases there were, but okay. That's fine. I already saw it. No, it's okay. It's okay. No, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. Don't worry. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's a common question, common and fair question. I just didn't personally want to know, but it's fine. It's not like a spoiler or anything. So it's okay. Don't feel bad about it at all. December 27th, 10 a.m. District Court Room number 3. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth. Oh god, to go up against Von Karma again. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Apparently, the prosecution is also ready. Von Karma is such a jerk! Who is the judge here anyway? Yeah. So don't worry at all. Switch version might be different, I don't know. Mr. Von Karma, your opening statement. Very well. No opening statement, so... Objection! Not so fast, Judge. I was taking a meaningful pause before speaking. I have to give him a deeper voice. Right, of course. A prediction. Today's trial will end 3 minutes from now. Order. Mr. Von Karma, what is the meaning of your statement just now? Objection. Raw. Must you question everything? It'll be over in 3 minutes. We have no time to waste. I call my witness now. Right. Call my witness. My decisive witness to the stand. It's that mysterious boat shop. Good. 3 minutes. Yeah, maybe we will finish the case today. Witness, state your profession. I am the proprietor of the restaurant The Wet Noodle at Gordland. And I also rent boats. The night of the incident, you were in the boat rental shop, correct? Yep, I was. Please testify. Wait a second. You still haven't heard who this old guy is? Yeah, I want to know his name. Wait a minute, because if he's the guy from the DL6 incident, then that's, you know, interesting. Witness hasn't stated his name yet. Objection. Because I did not ask him, Mr. Wright, but I have predicted this trial will end in 3 minutes. Stop asking trivial questions. He wants to know his name! Excuse me. The witness will state his name. Well, I'm not ready. What do you mean? My, memory. You're right. The witness does not remember anything beyond the last several years. Ergo, he cannot recall his own name. He can't recall, you say? Yes, but the incident in question took place 3 days ago. He can testify. Very well. Let's hear his testimony then, shall we, witness? Can't remember his own name, but I bet he remembers this super vividly now. It was the night of the 24th, just after midnight. I was in the restaurant when I went boat, as usual. And I heard a bang. When I looked out the window, I saw a boat just floating on the lake. Then I heard another bang. Just about then, the boat comes back to shore, and a man walks by my window. Very well. I'd like to begin the cross-examination. There is nothing to question in my witness's testimony. Ergo, no need for cross-examination. Besides, there are... What? Be quiet, dude. Excuse me, you should sit down. Besides, there are only 10 seconds left before our 3 minutes are up. Judge, your verdict, no. Yes. No, excuse me! Yes, let's not... If I press don't cross-examine, do I actually get a guilty verdict? I'm sorry. That's obviously rhetorical. I want to see. Okay, I just want to see that. That's the only thing. Because that would be the stupidest way to game over. If I choose don't cross-examine. He's right. That testimony sounded pretty solid. Maybe I should hold back. But Nick, you have to cross-examine him. This is your only chance to turn the trial around. Your last chance. Oh, alright. Excuse me, Mr. Von Karma? 3 minutes just passed. I see. Well then, let's just take our time. You may... Okay. Alright, didn't matter. It's fine. Alright, I just wanted to see. Alright. I forgot his testimony completely. Because I was... Alright. It was the night of the 24th, just after midnight. Oh, hi, Blue, by the way. It's in the restaurant, when I went boats. I heard a bang. Hold it. And where did the bang seem to come from? Is he gonna fall asleep every time? From the lake, I figure. Are you certain? Are you? Good. Continue. Oh, okay. When I looked out the window, I saw a boat just swimming in the lake. I heard another bang. Same place? So you heard 2 gunshots total. Are you? What Lotta said in her testimony. Yeah, this is interesting. I want to know about these double gunshots. Man, window. By your window? Alright, by my window. Right outside the window of my little shack. And could you see the man's face? Well, the fog was pretty darn thick, but he was right there in front of me. I saw him. That is a rather important detail. Please add it to your testimony. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh. The man was the defendant. You're saying I can't believe he's dead. Well, I mean, it's not true. Oh, are you sure? Uh-oh. I'm about to call him Dad in court. Dad! Dead certain, Keith. He said, I can't believe he's dead. And she was walking by too.
Witness, are you sure that the person you saw was Miles Edgeworth?
It was him, that Edgeworth boy.
Oh my god.
This sounds like decisive evidence indeed. I see no room for doubt.
On karma.
Lured me into a cross-examination, so he could set me up for a fall. Nick, I don't like the way things are going here. Everyone in the courtroom is glaring at us.
Yeah, quick, this is gonna be, raise an objection.
Your Honor, we proved it in yesterday's trial that it could not have been Edgeworth who fired that gun.
Mr. Wright, are you referring to the fingerprints from Edgeworth's right hand found on the gun, and the photograph showing the man firing with his left hand?
Exactly.
That is easily explained. He could have wiped his prints after he fired. You are ignoring the truth of the matter here. Everything in this witness's testimony is true.
The judge is lost in thought. What should I do? Raise another objection, dude. Come on. Your Honor, this witness claims that Edgeworth said, I can't believe he's dead. But his word is all we have. If he were telling a lie...
Mr. Wright, in a court of law, the evidence tells all. Apparently, you have yet to realize even this basic fact. If you say his testimony is a lie, show us proof.
Nick, do we have evidence? No good. Oh, it didn't even give me a choice. There's nothing I can do. Are you sure? To be honest, I don't know what to do anymore. Please. Can you hear me, sis? Please. We need your help. Nick needs you.
3 minutes was perhaps too high an expectation. However, 15 minutes isn't bad. This must be a new record.
Enough. The witness may leave the stand.
This court seems no reason for further prolonging the trial,
nor is there any need for more time to decide the case against the defendant. This case is extremely clear. Oh boy.
I see no room for misinterpretation of the fact.
What? No! Please, somebody say something.
This court finds the defendant Mr. Miles Edgeworth.
Please. I didn't even get a chance to do anything! Are you serious? The first time I got a guilty verdict. I'm sad. I didn't know. What did I do wrong?
The accused will surrender to the court immediately, to be held pending trial at a higher court from within a month from today's date. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Alright. Who was that just now? Me! Huh? I just get debated? What? Larry! What are you doing? Listen, you just gotta listen to me. But I was there in the park the night of the murder. I wasn't sure about it until just yesterday. But today I remembered it. Remembered what? The gunshot. I heard it too. Wow, that was a huge debate that the game just gave me. It gave me the guilty thing and everything.
Objection. What is the meaning of this? The verdict has been decided. I call for adjournment.
One moment, Mr. Von Karma.
So, you say you heard a gunshot?
Yeah, I did. A gunshot. That night. I was sitting here in the audience, listening to the testimony. Then I realized something he said was different from what I remember. Anyhow, I can't just sit here and let you call Edgy a murderer. It's just not right. I'll testify. Let me testify. Order, order. Well, this is the first time something has happened like this in my court. I'm not quite sure how to proceed.
Judge, you've already given your decision. The trial is over.
Nick, this is it. Larry's given us one final chance at this. He's right. If only it wasn't Larry. Could make things even worse. Mr. Edgeworth is just declared guilty, Nick. Doesn't get any worse. You're right. Okay. Your Honor, if there is another witness, it is our duty to hear him speak. Right here, right now.
A waste of time. The verdict cannot be overturned.
Allow me to speak my opinion. In all court proceedings, it is our duty to prevent an inaccurate verdict. In order to make sure no mistake has been made, every witness should be heard.
What is this?
I withdraw my previous verdict of guilty. Can a judge do that? Mr. Von Karma, I order you to call your new witness to testify. Now!
What?
The court will adjourn for a recess. For a 5-minute recess. After this, Larry's face. After this, we will hear this new witness.
Court is adjourned.
Dude, yeah. I'm glad. He needed to. Right? Phew. That was too close. I literally thought I lost the game. I didn't even know. I was like, what did I do wrong? I didn't even have a chance to do anything. Sorry to keep you on the edge of your seat like that, Edgeworth. I've seen worse. Yeah, right, Edgeworth. You're sweating bullets. I just wonder what Larry plans to say. Oh, sorry. I just wonder what Larry plans to say in that. Larry was at the lake that night. Yes. Said he went looking for the steel samurai balloon that flew into the lake. Oh, right. And he found that balloon in the air tank that night. Yeah. Hey, Edgeworth. Huh? You say something, right? Yeah, a lot of things. You seem out of it. What's wrong? It's nothing. Mr. Edgeworth, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. What's that? Why are your fingerprints on the murder weapons? Oh. When he fell into the lake, I went into a dip. I couldn't understand what had happened. I couldn't think straight. Then I saw the pistol lying on the floor of the boat in front of me. Picked it up without thinking. I didn't have a reason, really. I see. Right. Yeah? This might be our chance. Our chance? Von Karma has only ever run perfect trials. Perfect trials? Perfectly prepared witness. Perfectly complete evidence. That is the secret to his success. This is the first time he's ever had to deal with something unexpected. He has to let someone he hasn't even talked to testify before the court. And that someone is Larry. What are you getting at? It's likely his testimony will be full of holes, right? That's right, Nick. No 10-minute trial this time. We'll milk this one for all it's worth. Hey, it was 15 minutes. 15! Everything's on Larry now. Everything is on Larry. Oh boy, I'm excited for this. Court is now back in session. Witness, please testify to the court about everything you just saw. On the night of 24th December. Right, leave it to me. Please, Larry, don't mess this one up. I hate to admit it, but you're our last chance. Von Karma didn't even have time to prep his witness. I just hope Edgeworth is right about this being our big break. That night, I was out on a boat on the lake. I was looking for something, and I found it. So I quietly slipped the boat back in at the Reynolds shop dock. Then, just as I was thinking about going home, I heard this bang. I looked out over the lake, and I didn't see a boat. So after that... He only heard one gunshot? That was unusually vague testimony, even for this court. In any case, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. What's wrong, Nick? Larry, I have no idea what he's going to say if I press him. I'm a little scared. Well, we've come this far. There's no way to go but forward, Nick. He only heard one gunshot? That's interesting. Pressing on that. I looked out over the lake, but I didn't see a boat. You also didn't see the boat. Let me see. Let me press both of these. Wasn't there a boat on the lake? Order, order. Well, Mr. Butts? Whoa, whoa. Everybody just calm down, okay? I mean, it was real foggy that night. I'm not sure whether there was a boat out there or not. Great work. Oh, okay, no problem. That's just the most important part of the case. Great, okay. Why did he only see one? So you only heard one bang, correct? Yeah. Huh? Well, Nick? It was a pretty wishy-washy testimony, wasn't it? While looking at the contradiction. Yeah, he only heard one gunshot. That's weird. Do I have evidence against that? Oh! Oh, right, I forgot about this. Wait a sec, Larry. What? You only heard one bang? You sure? That's what I said. But Miss Lotta Hart testified yesterday that she heard two bangs. And the old man just now said the same thing. They both heard two gunshots that night. Uh-huh. Were you even listening? Were you paying attention at all to what they said? Yo, Nick, please. Huh? You know, something's been bothering me. I'm a witness, see? Like, I'm a customer here. So you gotta treat me nice and stuff. Okay? It's not how it works, dude. Mr. Butts. What? You only heard one gunshot? Are you sure? Well, to tell you the truth, I'm not sure. Oh, great. That's the best witness. Not sure? How could you be not sure? Yeah, I might have missed the other gunshot. I was, listening to something else. What? Something else? My radio, dude. With my headphones. Like, what? Order, and stop that booing. Mr. Butts, you were listening to the radio with your headphones? Yeah, so what? That a crime? I listen to my radio. Everybody listens to the radio. Well, not anymore. What's the big deal? Mr. Von Karma, your opinion? Waste of time. I do not accept this witness, nor his shoddy testimony. Well, Mr. Wright, should he continue the testimony? Oh, God. I don't know if Larry is helping or not, but we don't have a choice. We don't have any other option. Larry has to save us on it. Your Honor, please allow the witness to continue his testimony. Bah, nothing is more pitiful than a lawyer who doesn't know when he's lost. Very well, Mr. Butts, please give your testimony, and be sure to include details like your radio. Right, leave it to me. I wouldn't if there were any other way out of this, believe me. It's lonely, being alone on Christmas Eve. That's why I was listening to an all-request show on the radio, see? I was listening to it real booming loud, like. But I'm sure I heard that gunshot. I remember exactly what the DJ was saying too when I heard it. You were listening to your radio at a high volume? Yeah, what's the big problem? Can't a man listen to his radio in peace? Isn't this a free country? I truly believe Larry has no idea what the problem is. Judge, can you believe a word of what this witness says? What he heard was probably nothing more than a drumbeat from the radio. That's enough. It is difficult to believe the testimony. Wait, Your Honor. The witness said he remembers exactly what the DJ said when he heard the gunshot. Excuse me? DJ? An announcer. The guy who says things on the radio. Anyway. What this means is, when he heard the sound, no music was playing. The DJ only talked between songs. So we could have heard this gunshot from the lake. This is galaxy brain. Thinking. I would like to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Wright. Can't believe I'm continuing this charade. Dude, yeah, Firehead. Listening to it real booming out, like, but I'm sure I heard the gunshot. Exactly. What was the DJ saying? What did she? Oh, she. Okay. Mr. Wright, please cease these pointless questions. What possible good could knowing what a radio DJ said do us? Indeed, Mr. Von Karma has a point. I'll allow the question only if you should see some reason why we should care. Do we have reason? I'm not actually asking. Yes. I don't. My badge, of course, is the best reason. Do I have a reason? I don't understand what else I could show. Maybe the DJ said something about the time, because it happened at 12:15. And then the first shot happened at 11:50. So, oh, so tell us which... Okay. If the DJ says something about the time, it'll tell us whether it was... Which one of the shots he heard. I'm guessing my mod's on here. Dude. I'm glad I figured it out before you said anything, but okay. Please, no spoilers, dude. It says it there, like on the screen. No, it clearly says no spoilers. No spoilers, no backseating. No hints, no speculation. We should care, Your Honor. Of course we should. Why? Well, how do you know if we don't ask, Right, very well. Mr. Watts, please testify to the court. What was the radio announcer saying when you heard the gunshot? Just when she said, hey, it's almost... Aha! Aha! Objection! Larry, are you absolutely sure what you're saying is correct? Huh? What's with the face? You look scary, dude. Hey, if you're trying to scare me, you better know that I don't scare easily. Is something the matter, Mr. Wright? Your Honor, did you hear what the witness just said? Really? I mean, it just had the two different times. The DJ said, hey, it's almost Christmas, when we heard the gunshot. Indeed, and... I've played this before. No. Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. Do you realize what this means? When he heard the gunshot, it was still Christmas Eve. That would seem to be the case, yes. But he should have heard the gunshot after midnight. Yo, Pulse, thanks for the host, dude. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well and you had a good stream. I'm doing my first playthrough of Ace Attorney, and I'm halfway through Case 4, for those of you who played the game before. It's really, really fun. But I hope you had a good stream, dude. And yes, of course, no spoilers, hints, speculation, because it's a blind playthrough. Hi Pulse, how are your runs today? This photograph is irrefutable proof of this fact. Let's see what the time was on this photo. Let's see what the time was on the photo taken when the gun triggered Miss Hart's camera. You didn't play? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you get any runs going? 15 minutes after midnight on Christmas Day. This is a clear contradiction, Your Honor. Yes, if you want to talk about spoilers for this game, I have a Discord. Order. What does this mean? The two prior witnesses heard gunshots after midnight. However, this witness says he heard a gunshot before midnight. Judge, the answer is simple. The current witness is plainly mistaken. Just look at him. Suspicious. What? Well, Mr. Wright, what do you think about Mr. Butts' claim he heard the gunshot before midnight? Larry's right. Larry's not mistaken, Your Honor. He heard that gunshot before midnight. Intriguing. I'm assuming you have evidence for this wild claim. Show me evidence there was a gunshot before midnight. I can show you. Can shove it in your face. Look at this photograph. This was taken by our witness yesterday, Miss Lotterheart, with the automatic camera. Got to Gardenia once. Oh, but she's also a I'm sorry. Oh, you've played this game before, Pulse? Yeah, it's really cool. It's really fun. I've loved this game so far. Case 3 was awesome. Case 4 is really, really cool too. Yo, what's up, Wombo? This is day 2. Day 2 of the trial. The timestamp on this photo reads December 24th, 1150. Yeah, they say he says look at this photograph a lot. And now I can't stop hearing Nickelback. But there's nothing in the lake in this picture, Your Honor. The real issue here is not why nothing is shown in this photograph. Oh, you've watched the playthrough of it. Yeah, I love it. I really like it. I mean, I've never played the game before, but having it on Switch is really cool. It's why this photograph exists at all. What do you mean? Your Honor, this photograph was taken by an automatic camera. That camera was set to go off in response to loud noises. Aha, correct. There was a loud noise on the lake at 1150. That is why this photograph was taken. In other words, when Larry heard that gunshot, it was most definitely still Christmas Eve. Indeed, it would seem that is the case. Then, where does that leave us? Miss Hart testified that she heard the gunshots after midnight. Are you claiming she was mistaken? Not at all, Your Honor. It is a fact that the camera also triggered at 15 minutes after midnight. Your Honor, that night there were 2 sets of gunshots, with a 25-minute pause between them. I mean, that makes sense. Oh, I'm sorry, Bab. Don't worry, the VODs are still there, and I'll probably be done streaming after this, because it's getting pretty late, it's almost midnight. I'll be done streaming after the trial, but the trial's probably going to last like another 30-40 minutes. Why would this be?
Don't be fooled, Judge. The camera was set to respond to loud noises.
Yes?
There is no proof that the loud noise at 1150 was a gunshot. Why? The witness could have sneezed, triggering the camera.
Hey, my nose was clear that night, man. Clear.
Well, Mr. Wright, there's no turning back now. Can you prove that the loud noise at 1150 was indeed a gunshot? Please show the court evidence if you have it.
Fired 3 times, right? This also struck me as strange that it's fired 3 times when people heard 2 gunshots. But I'm pretty sure there's nothing else. Pretty sure this is the reason. This is my evidence.
The murder weapon?
Something about the pistol was bothering me, Your Honor. Both of the witnesses who testified yesterday heard 2 gunshots. However, the murder weapon was fired 3 times. When then was the last shot fired? Only now have I realized the truth. That 3rd shot was the shot Larry heard just before midnight. Order. That would make sense of the evidence we've seen so far. However, this leaves me wondering what exactly did happen that night on the lake.
Exactly. If this is true, there were 2 sets of gunshots, separated by 25 minutes. One at 1150, and another at 15 minutes after midnight. Why, I ask you? Why?
I better think of something quick. Wait a second. Gunshot separated by 25 minutes? What's wrong, Nick? I have it. Huh? Remember the case with the Steel Samurai? Huh? Yeah, of course I remember. The murderer in this case had the same idea as the murderer in that case. What do you mean? Maya. If we don't figure it now, we'll never overturn Edgeworth's guilty verdict. I've got a hunch, and I'm gonna run with it. Right, I mean, is this safe? Safe? We've already gotten a guilty verdict. We have nothing to lose. You just watch, and let me know if I say anything that sounds fishy, okay? Right, Nick. Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Wright? The testimony just now has cleared up this entire case. What do you mean, Mr. Wright? So, you finally realized the truth. What was my reaction? I was wondering what I did wrong! I was so sad! I was so happy that I hadn't gotten a guilty verdict yet. The entire game without save scumming. And then the game just gave me a guilty verdict, and I was so sad. So, you finally realized the truth. There can be no other murderer than Miles Edgeworth himself. Wrong, Von Karma. A man was shot that night, but it wasn't Edgeworth who did the shooting.
Listen, rookie, take a deep breath and consider the facts. At the time of the murder, one boat was on that lake. This was shown by the witness's photograph. The defendant, Edgeworth, and the victim, Robert Hammond, were on that boat. There was a gunshot fired on that boat, and Robert Hammond fell into the lake. The distance of the shot was 1 meter. It couldn't have been suicide. Well, the guilty party has to be the other man on the boat. I admit, it is hard to imagine any other possibility. But this assumes that the victim was shot at 15 minutes after midnight. What do you mean by that, Mr. Wright? We have photographic evidence at the time of the shooting. The timestamp on the photo says 15 past midnight. But Larry heard a gunshot 25 minutes before that. Robert Hammond was killed then, 25 minutes before the shot. On the... Oh! Oh! That's so clever! Oh. Mr. Wright, are you quite mad?
Explain who the... I get it. Edgeworth and the murderer, right? Because if Hammond was killed earlier, then this has to be Edgeworth and the murderer. Because it couldn't be Hammond. Hammond was dead. Imagine. It's Junpei. Yeah, if Hammond was dead, it couldn't be him. It's Edgeworth and the murderer. Of course, it was Edgeworth and the murderer. After the murderer killed Robert Hammond at 11:50, he assumed the guise of Mr. Hammond and met Edgeworth. What? Are you serious? Yes, Edgeworth won't tell us why he went to the lake that night. However, I have a hunch. That night, Robert Hammond called Edgeworth to the lake. Whoops. Now, Edgeworth didn't know Robert Hammond's face that well. That's why he didn't suspect anything when the murderer took Robert Hammond's place. I'm not sure what to make of all of it. Ludicrous. This is really cool. Mr. Wright, tell us the name of the murderer then. I really want to see what would happen if it's Edgeworth. Why would they give you that option? It's not Edgeworth. It's Edgeworth. Okay. I'm not gonna save. It's just 2 points against me. It's fine. On second thought, that's a really dumb answer. I might get a laugh or two out of the crowd, but that's about it. Nick, something on your mind? Oh, nothing. Huh, sure. Mr. Wright, stop laughing and tell us who the murderer. Yes, you're right. The murderer's name, right. It's... Oh, he gives me the option again. I mean, it's not her. Oh, I guess it could be her. If it happened at 11:50. No, because she went back out there. She'd have to have gone back out there at 12:50. So I don't know.
Yeah, and she definitely didn't go back out there at 12:15, so it's not Lotta. It has to. I don't know. It's fine. I got Okay. Actually, I don't know the murderer's name. You don't know? Bah! Again, you waste my time. I don't know because he never told us. The murderer is the caretaker of the boat shop. That old man. At 11:50, he was the one who killed Robert Hammond. The caretaker of the boat shop? Where did he do this? There weren't any boats on the lake then. Why would he have to go all the way out onto the lake just to shoot someone? May I suggest that the real scene of the crime was not on a boat? What? Well then, where did the murder take place? Inside his shop? If it's not on the lake, it didn't happen here, because this is where Lotta is. It didn't happen on the lake. No, it didn't happen here either. Because this is where Larry was. Well, this is where Larry has set up all of his stuff, and there's no evidence there. Like, it had to be the shop, right? Makes sense? Here, of course, the boat shop, where he lives. That way he can meet with the victim without seeing anyone. Do you have proof that the boat shop was the scene of the crime? Recall Larry's testimony, if you will. That night, he was out. I like the little animation of him getting lost. That night, he was out on the lake in the boat, searching for something. He finds it and returns to the boat. Just as he's starting to head for home, he hears a gunshot. He heard a gunshot, Your Honor. Even though he was wearing headphones at the time. In other words, the gunshot was very, very close by. Oh, right. And where would that be if he had just returned to the boat? The boat shop. Mr. Wright. What happened that night on Gourd Lake? Please tell the court from the beginning. Yes, Your Honor. Nick, are you sure about this? Not really. But I think if I start at the very beginning and I take it slow, I might be able to figure this out. That night, the caretaker of the boat shop called Robert Hammond to his shop. This was around 11:50. That was when the gunshot that Larry heard was fired. After that, the caretaker put on Robert Hammond's coat. He became Robert Hammond. Then he got in the boat with Edgeworth and went out to the middle of the lake. Then, who fired the pistol in the boat, Mr. Wright? I mean, it wasn't Edgeworth, because he was holding it in his left hand. Yeah. Of course, it was the murderer who shot the pistol. He shot twice, but he missed Edgeworth on purpose. Wait a minute. Yes? Why would he shoot twice if he didn't mean to hit anyone? Details. Know this, Mr. Wright. The moment you run out of explanations is the moment you lose. Tell us why the murderer had to fire twice. Because the first shot missed? No, he wanted to miss. Yeah, he wanted Lotta to see what happened. Yeah. To create a witness. Makes sense. I believe he shot twice to create a witness, Your Honor. Create a witness? The murderer lifts his pistol and fires one shot. That ensures that anyone who heard the gunshot would look at the lake. Indeed, Miss Hart did exactly that after hearing the first gunshot. Next, the murderer waits a bit, and he fires again. Then, the murderer jumps from the boat himself, leaving the pistol in the boat behind him. I see, this is really clever. For someone looking from the edge of the lake, it would appear that the men on the boat had shot each other. The murderer didn't know about the automatic camera, of course. That's why he shot twice, to draw attention to the boat. Once you realize that, everything else falls into place. The boat shop caretaker swam back to his shop. Then he put Mr. Hammond's wet coat back on the body, and threw the body into the lake. This is what happened, Your Honor. These are the events that transpired that night on Gourd Lake. I mean, it's a solid story. Bailiff, bring out the witness from before. The boat shop caretaker, quickly. Very well. While we are waiting for the caretaker, I would like to ask the defendant, Miles Edgeworth, a few questions. Mr. Edgeworth, please take the stand. Mr. Edgeworth, you've heard what the defense has said. Oh, have you heard what the defense has said? Yeah. Well, why did you go to the lake that night? What Ryder said was mostly correct. Astonishingly so, actually. Yes. Several days ago, I received a letter. The letter was signed Robert Hammond. He asked me to come to the boat shop by the lake at midnight on Christmas Eve. He said that he had something very important to discuss with me. Something important? I'm sorry, I can't say what it was. Your Honor, sir. Bailiff, we are conducting a trial here. I ask that you remain quiet. The witness has disappeared. He isn't at the boat shop either. What should I do? Find him quickly. We cannot allow him to get away. Mr. Von Karma, your witness has disappeared. A search warrant has already been issued. It goes without saying that I cannot declare a verdict on the... Oh, okay, let's go the next day. I will extend the trial tomorrow. The final day allowed. I request that the police department utilize all its forces to find that way. Am I understood? One more thing. Just who is that boat shop caretaker? I think his identity has become a very important to this trial. I want him. And I want to know who he is. Very well. Wow, he gave up really quickly. Like, really, really quickly. Very well. Court is adjourned. $122. Wow, that lasted 3 hours. Yay, Nick, you did it! Yeah. Well, at least we got out from under the guilty verdict. What about Larry? That was something else. Even Von Karma didn't know what to do with his testimony. Larry really helped us out. Sure, once I sifted through his unique testimony. Still, he did save us. I just wish our cases weren't so down to the wire all the time. I know what you mean. Sometimes I feel like it's us on trial instead of our clients. Hey, Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth? Did you say something? Don't look so pained. I mean, it looks like you're probably going to get off the hook. You could try to smile a little. Relax. I'm sorry, but I fear it's not over for me yet. What do you mean? Right. There's something that's been troubling me for a long time now. I don't know whether or not to tell you. Edgeworth? Oh, there's so little time left. I want to tell you to get it off my chest, but I can't make up my mind. What is this about, Edgeworth? It's a nightmare. A memory of the crime that I committed. Crime you committed? No! 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 Why is it every time I want to end my stream something like this happens? This is so unfair. No! Oh, it's too late. I can't. Oh no. Trader, you were gonna stream today. No. Alright, Trader, sounds good. Have a good stream. I can't. I have to stop. I'm sorry. It's almost midnight. It will take me another 2 hours, probably. I can't. I can't. People have work tomorrow. Oh, my Switch clock. Yeah, I bought this in Virginia, so and I never changed the time on it.
And I can't stream tomorrow either. Wait, I did save. Yeah. I can't stream tomorrow either. No, this is the worst. No, I don't live in Virginia, but I bought the Switch in Virginia. I can't stream tomorrow because I'm moving back to Oxford. It'll have to be Wednesday. Oh. Edgeworth. Why? Yeah, moving back for uni. Yeah, it's just 2 days. I'm sorry, chat. I can't. It's too late. It's almost midnight. It's almost midnight. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We will play more on Wednesday. Wednesday at the same time, 7 o'clock. It's okay. I'm sorry. I really want to play. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, I mean, you can always catch the VOD Flying Fox. Okay. I'm sorry. Blame it. I mean, it's Edgeworth's fault. Why did he have to say that? I blame Edgeworth. Yeah. I will do more on Wednesday. Wednesday at 7 o'clock. We rated traded last time. Is anybody else streaming? He has too many views. Almost Christmas means it wasn't. Okay, fine. Fair enough. We'll use that. When people ask, what do you mean by it? Just say, I don't know. Oh, yeah, you weren't here. Right at the end. Yeah, we raided Trader at the end of the stream, and then I watched some PB. Let's raid Kirby. Kirby's cool. Kirby's doing Metroid Prime 1 and then 2 randomizer. He's really cool. I mean, you might have seen him around in my chat, my stream, like that. He's also really good at speedruns and does a lot of Sonic and Metroid stuff. Yeah, and Kirby will get the reference as well. Perfect. There you go. Let's raid Kirby Master. He's a really, really nice guy. Really cool. Really good at talking about speedruns. Really passionate about it. Let's go check him out. Thank you everyone for watching. I had a blast. This is really fun. I am excited, super excited to keep playing this game. We will definitely finish Case 4 on Wednesday and then get on to Case 5. I don't know if we'll finish Case 5, but we'll definitely do Case 4. So that'll be really cool. So Wednesday, probably in the evening, 7 p.m.-ish, GMT +1. So if you guys want to check that out. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh, sorry, that Wednesday. Take care, everybody. Have a good rest of your night. Bye, everybody.